What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed, staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Hi, Cal. You're first. Welcome, welcome. Screaming, loud noises. Let you out of the cage. Hi, Rye. Hi. Hope everyone's having a good night. Ba, 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 ba. Just thinking of you. Let's do a Friends Plus version of this world. It's just my home world. We can just vibe for a little bit. Missed you. Everything going okay? Yeah, everything's going okay. I know I didn't stream this afternoon. I just had some stuff going on. But it's all chill. It's all good. We vibing. Hi, Maki. Hi, Argyle. Mwah. How dare you? I know. How dare I have things going on in my life. Alack and alas. Hi, Argyle. Pet that dog. Ruffle that dog's cheek fur. But as is the usual, I have absolutely no plans when it comes to getting into VRChat. It's all just getting in, reading the vibe, and seeing where it takes us. Got love to keep me warm. Though the funny thing about even if I were to have streamed during the afternoon, there's a little brief moment where I was like, what am I gonna stream? Like, I could continue my fucking Pokemon Emerald normal type run. And then my eyes fucking slowly wandered over to the fucking Minecraft icon on my computer, and I'm like, God damn it. I can't keep doing this. And then stuff came up, and yeah. You got a vibe in VRC? What? Oh my gosh. You know what you want? The mines they called you. The bunnies yearn for the mines. Hi, Maki.
Hello. Blah, blah, blah.
Hope you're doing okay.
I'm doing all right.
Minecraft addiction. It's like I get a fucking hardcore world that doesn't die, and it's like my brain goes burr. Fun fact
sorry,
now.
I haven't gotten the chance. Sorry, I haven't gotten the chance to hang out with you in VRChat in a while. Darn scuffed sleep schedule's messing me up.
You're okay. Fun fact now. I remember seeing or hearing a fact recently and thinking like that would be good to recall for fun facts. God fucking damn it. I really should just like have like a note or something on my phone to like constantly be writing down any random ass fun facts that come my way, so that the moment Cal comes in and fucking holds a gun up for fucking fun fact, I can immediately shoot one back. Speaking of bunnies, Vice doesn't know what they are. I mean, you know, that's they're a thingy. They're a chimera. They're, you know, they're a lot of things. Like Cal's looking all smug. Brain work. Mistook a guinea pig for a bunny. SMH. Oh no. Vice. I know you're not even here, but like, come on, Vice. Help, I'm trying to not perish before hitting 100 on Dragoon. You got this, Cal. I believe in you. Hang in there. Fun fact, fun fact, fun fact, fun fact, fun fact, fun fact. Envision the fun fact. Picture the fun fact. Crush it between my hands and absorb the factoid. I'm already standing. I'm gonna stand up to this bullshit.
You're finally gonna take a stand on it?
That's right. Oh, why am I so bad at remembering fun facts when I'm put on the spot? I'm bad at being put on the spot in general. It's like I can say so many things that I enjoy and rattle off, and then like the moment I'm put on the spot, it's all gone from my brain. Hello, you cute nerds. 18,773,044 out of about 23 million XP to get 99. Ugh, that sounds like a grind. But if you're dedicated, I believe in you.
I'm doing more than all right.
That's good. Yeah. I'm trying to say hi to my friend real quick. I mean, I can stay there as much as I want. So.
Yeah.
Break the snow brain by demanding fun facts. This is just how I am.
Finished,
like,
my own, so
I've been like this for as long as I can remember, where it's like I'm completely fine when not put on the spot. The moment I put on the spot, brain gone.
Funny enough, if Snow didn't hop on, I was about to play some Borderlands 2.
What defines them as fun?
Gotcha.
I mean, in the past, I'd kind of just bullshit whatever, and like sometimes I'd have facts, sometimes I won't, because I added stipulations in the fun fact that they may or may not be fun, may or may not be a fact. But Cal is very adamant on them being a fact and them being fun. Hi, Bailey. Hope you're having a good night. Axel face. Squish, squish, squish.
Meow. Hello.
Hello. Oh, tail wags.
Yeah, you do.
I'm doing good.
Say be a trip, but yeah.
Never demanded the fun, just the fact part. Oh, yes, you have, Cal. There have been times where I've given you one and you're like, that's not a very fun fact. And I'm just like, I don't know what you want from me. He's a pedantic nerd, got it.
I mean, sooner or later, I might get, like, tracking. I mean, I do have standable.
A cute pedantic nerd. Hey, you've got the right idea, Argyle.
I haven't even used that for quite a while, so.
More doggo.
Hi, Ladislav. Hope you're doing well.
I'm more of a cat person, but yeah.
Okay, so here's a fact. So you know how like certain like vegetables and foods and everything say that they have like a certain amount of like iron or vitamin, etc., or whatever. That doesn't actually mean that like just because that stuff is in it doesn't mean it's actually usable for your body. So like different foods have like a different index of like the usable amount of a different thing. So like spinach. Spinach has decently high amounts of iron in it, but the actual amount that your body can absorb and use is actually very low. So if you're like hoping to like increase your iron in your diet, you wouldn't go with spinach despite the fact that it has a lot of iron in it. Bam, fact. I eat rusty girders to get my iron. It's like, I'll get iron the old-fashioned way, stuffing fucking ores in your mouth. Chomping on a fucking spoon. Crunch. Mmm, the taste of my teeth. Battering against the metal. Just straight up raw iron. Yeah, you know, it's necessary. You really need it.
No meal is complete without an ingot of iron.
Just imagining someone just being like, I need these vitamins in my diet instead of fucking eating fruits and like diversifying my diet. I'm just going to get all of the bare minimum. So it's just like an ingot of iron, like a giant ass like pill of like vitamin A or whatever. It's like, how much is my daily fucking necessary bit? Just like rips off a chunk this much.
I need these vitamins and minerals and I need them now.
Yummy potassium, mouth blows up. Fun fact, strawberries aren't actually berries. Yep, they're not. They're not berries. Because the seeds are on the outside. I think berries are classified by the seeds kind of being on the inside. I think that's one of the reasons why. Nightmare Xavier, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, we're talking about fun facts.
So the food classification lied to me? What's next? Are people going to say that a tomato isn't a vegetable?
Vegetables aren't real. They're made up. Vegetable is a culinary term. Culinary term, like bleh. Vegetables are a culinary term that was made up by chefs and everything in order to sell vegetables to people, because in reality it's like tubers and beans and seeds and florets and leaves, but that didn't sound as as appetizing as just creating a like word for it. Like scientifically there's no such thing as a vegetable. You're a fruit. Snowball. Wah. Return fire. Get got. Imagine thinking.
Uh-oh.
Fluff could never.
She's returning fire. She's returning fire. Chat, get her.
How dare you? How dare you? This discretion will be remembered. I will steal your eyeballs.
It's like a Telltale game. Snow will
Snowballs.
remember that.
Take cover. Are you done? You guys snowballs? I think they might need a bit more time to pack some more. Watching videos about mine disasters? Spooky. My god, that's adorable. No! Stop! No snowballs! Stop! Boop. Boop. Nightmare Savior! You.
I saw it and I'm like, I have to join. I have to join now.
I don't know if this is my fault or not.
You don't know if it's your fault? You don't know? Wow.
I mean, you're the one who returned fire on that snowball.
What is this? I'm not allowed to fucking defend myself without getting fucking mortar striked into the ground.
Apparently.
Here it goes. Argyle et tu.
Snowballs now.
Et tu, Brute. No. I don't deserve to be pelted with snowballs. I am but an innocent bunny. Hug you, you nerd.
No. Oh, blah, blah.
Attack. Alright, let's do some of these other ones.
And then Bailey requested tail wags.
Hi, lettuce. Hi, chat.
My full body is charging.
Oh.
Oh dear lord, 15,000 ping.
Oh. I hope you get through that. That sounds real bad.
I love Spectrum Internet.
It's the best. So good.
It is so good.
Definitely
So
everybody's first
reliable.
choice.
I just love it.
Argyle, why? Throwing snowballs from this close. You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Guaranteed
Miss.
headshots.
You can't miss.
Oh, hey, speak of the devil.
I get up close and you pelt me with snowballs. How dare you?
Yeah, speaking of.
I know what
Little
I have to
shit.
do. What close is the best time to do it? Because then it's not so much a throw as it's just smush.
Here, eat my sweater. You like lint.
Lint.
Lint from the source.
The
too
source.
tiny.
Hug. Hug the tiny.
Hug.
Kill more snowballs. It's enough. You guys have won. The conflict is over.
Oh, we need more snowballs.
I don't even know what started the snowball spam.
It was fucking Maki. Literally, one person threw a
that sounds
snowball,
about right.
and then I returned fire, and it's like, you guys know what to do, chat. Fucking spam, and then just an avalanche of snowballs. And it's like, literally just like a tiny little conflict of like, snowball. Throw back a snowball, and then just fucking 5 people rising up with a fucking like Gatling gun.
In the sky.
Oh my
There's like a
goodness.
full emplacement with a snowball MG, and it's like this is uncalled for. This is
Stop!
unreasonable.
Stop! She's already dead.
Already dead.
Hi, X Panther. Hi, Silver Star.
Was that ever supposed to like actually throw something, or was it just supposed to be like a little?
I mean, it's
thing?
kind of like a Fluff's little redeem, where it's just like give her treats. It was meant to be like a really like
Oh, okay.
throwaway, like, oh, here's like, if you just kind of want to spam a redeem, just like tiny little bits of
Okay.
points. People do it all the time. Early on, I like whenever people would do it, I would act like every time someone threw it, I would like kind of like, you know, like stagger from like getting hit with it. But then some people would spam it so much that I started hurting my neck, and I was just like, I can't keep this up. I can't keep this up.
You just have to end up on the ground.
Yeah, no. So eventually, I changed it to where whenever somebody threw a snowball, I'd throw a snowball back as a kind of little cheeky way to kind of do that. But then some people will just avalanche them, and so I act like I'm being fucking annihilated and have to take cover.
Bork.
Sad thing is
I'm
that
laughing at your board.
I
sad
missed
thing
you.
is that all those
Yes,
snowball
I
redeems
am dog. I still exist.
cause the other
My
redeems
hands,
to
on
get
the other
lost in
hand, may not
shuffle.
exist.
No, I usually keep up with them. I have all of it
Thank you
right here on my wrist.
Oh yeah, of course. I've any friend I see who streams.
That's why I was like,
The miners used dynamite to
missed
clear a
you.
tunnel, and unfortunately, this caused a
Oh,
weak section under the lake to
okay.
collapse and started flooding the mine immediately.
around.
Ooh, yeah. Mining accidents are rough. Boop,
Yay.
boop,
Yep.
Oh, I know specifically the one Cal's talking about.
boop.
Things
Oh,
we should
no.
do, dig under lakes.
I fucking hate my
That's like some stories of mining accidents where it's just like really inexperienced miners being like, "Hey, there's some ore in this like
right?
there's some ore in this fucking support column. Let me try and get it." And it's
mean,
like,
I
that's
know
your
you've got
fucking support
the-
column, you dumbass.
Full VR now.
Yeah,
There's
and
ore
it's-
there. You need to get the ore.
water.
But however, I have Standable 2.0.
Wow.
Oh, isn't that the approximation?
Snow showing off the beam.
Yep.
Wow.
No trackers.
No.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, I can always do this.
It seems to work okay.
Those
you know anyways.
eyes.
God damn this fucking controller.
I guess neither of them charged. Awesome, fantastic.
Oh, that's so lovely. We
Too
love when
bad
that
my
happens.
tracking
Plugged
doesn't do
in.
it, so
Clearly they weren't.
Well, no, they both were.
So I don't know if I have to replace both controllers. I will.
That would suck.
Mm,
That would suck.
I will commit arson.
Yeah,
I don't do
my
that in general, but
my controllers are steadily becoming more of an issue.
brick-like.
Like they very much have a mind of their own, and like some of the like gesture tracking on this one is just going out.
Yes. The gesture tracking gets really ghosty and weird, but my batteries have just fucking tanked, and I'm really annoyed.
Oof.
Mhm.
Yeah, usually whenever I start stream, it'll be like I'll just kind of like do like an open palm thing, and it'll be rapidly flickering between like a normal hand and open,
Oh, I had that before.
and then I have stick drift on both. So you know.
See, I had the flickering, and I also had a thing where it would ghost inputs. Like one finger would be down, even though I wasn't touching.
Yep.
And that's just a sensor thing. You can try and deep clean them, but
It also could just be the sensors are getting screwy.
I love index
I mean, to be fair, at this point, I'm approaching like 2 years of heavy use with these things.
Yes,
I mean, I'm at probably, oh man, probably like 1,200 hours on these two controllers.
so I can't. Well, I can't be mad, but I am mad.
Give me a second, I
'Cause I
need to
don't have
reboot my
$400
brain.
for
Up, down, down,
fucking
BA
controllers.
start. Ah, yes, the Konami code, the secret code to restart brain.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna
Fully plug them in.
1,000-foot deep mine shaft was filled in
looking at
15
me.
minutes, and only one guy of the 60-plus miners made it out alive, and he ascended from the bottom level, and was, for most of it, had to fight through the water pouring down on him while grabbing a cold and muddy ladder, passed out immediately after reaching safety. Holy shit, that's like a fucking plot of a movie. Person at the very bottom,
I mean-
last person you'd think would be able to survive, getting out.
Yep.
Being the only person to get
Water.
out.
Water likes to fill spaces
Crazy.
incredibly rapidly. There we go. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
this. I am so tethered.
I don't like the texture on the surface of this, but
On the surface of what?
oh, it's gone now.
You're not supposed to eat the glass.
But I like the
Glass.
texture.
Crunchy.
It's tasty.
Mm.
You might
Mm.
end
Snow
up with
has
a bloody
pie.
mouth anyways.
Here to
Snow
nibble
has pu-
you. Hi, Mumbina. Hop. You want hug? Ah,
There's
my stick
more.
drift. You get hug. Oh, nope, stick drift. Keeps carrying me away. Hug. Hug.
I'm so stuck on PC, so the most I can do is nuzzles, unfortunately. The most I can do is just go wah 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 wah.
Are you footing?
Now, one guy, I want you to know you're important. You're worthy of love and care and attention. Of nothing but the best for you because you deserve it. Take care of yourself. Be good to yourself. You're important. Wow.
Also, small.
You are too.
I was like, I'm the only Newland, so.
And
Yes,
green.
I am small. Yes, I am small and green.
I'm here to help.
Just randomly in a fucking You Matter, I just randomly start pointing out just basic facts about them.
Well, those facts
You
matter.
have brown eyes. You're
Like, remember, you're important. You're worthy of love. Also, your hair is like medium length, kind of dusty. Like, you have a thin frame, and like the fuck.
It's like I are these positive? It's like, well, they're more just statements, but you know, take them as you will.
10 jumping jacks. All right. Okay. Not
Don't hit
here
anything.
because of where I'm in my room. We're going to
don't smack anything.
That's a fun
right
part.
around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What
no, that was 9. That was 9.
do you mean 9?
That was 9.
Listen here, motherfucker. It was 10. I counted them out.
It's where you just gently crush.
Gently grab
Yeah,
skull
okay,
and
okay,
crush.
Yeah,
Do them again, but turn around.
Just smoosh.
I'm not doing them again.
Do
Alright,
again.
Alright, sit-ups now.
Can we exercise together? I'll do hip thrusts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good job.
Abwa.
Yay.
Hi, Ahi.
Me.
Drink water.
Yeah, always make sure to stay
Hydrate.
hydrated after that.
Me. Me.
Oh, Snow, for context from my earlier statement, I sent you a thing that explains what I mean by Vice doesn't know what bunnies are.
Can. How are you? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. He always lovely to see you.
Just the no wait.
Vice's equal immediate fucking self-consciousness and fucking grip on reality. Just like, no, wait, hold on. Doing well. Want to talk to everyone more often, though? Well, you know where we are.
No. Where?
Another mine accident back in early 1900s where a train used to transport stuff to and from the mine derailed, jumped off the track straight into the elevator shaft, crushed everyone inside, causing the elevator to detach from the surface. Holy shit.
Now that's a Final Destination death if I've ever
Yeah,
heard one.
that's like the amount of things that all had to happen in a row for that to happen. Crazy. Imagine being in a fucking mine shaft and the thing that killed you was a train.
That's
It's like
not
being
cool,
at
man.
it's like being at the bottom of the ocean and the thing that kills you is a fucking space shuttle. It's like, what? There should be no way that this happens.
And yet, freaking somebody finds a way.
Hi, Strassa. We're doing great. Stopped by to say quick hi. Said I didn't mention to stop by lately. That's okay. It's good to see you, though. Even if people don't stop by for a little bit, I'm always happy to see them. Hard to ask if I can join streams. You always can, Ahi. I mean, you know, whenever I'm in VR. If I'm playing other games, then I'm playing other games.
There was a moment today where I was like sitting around looking, and I was like, "Yeah, Vice is just playing Binding of Isaac." I'm like, "Aren't Vice and Snow gonna play something?" And then it was like, "Oh, it's Monday."
Wait a minute. That's not today.
I don't
Hey,
really
wait
keep
a
track of day of the week. I keep track of do I work today. Like day of the week is irrelevant. It's just do I work.
Personally, I would think that those
Speaking-
fall in the same category.
Speaking of you, Vice,
It's just do
streaming,
I have to
have you
people
guys
today?
finished Banjo-Kazooie last
Do I
time?
have to
I fell
people?
asleep during the stream.
we didn't
Quite
quite finish, so I think I have like a little bit left to finish up, and then we may swap over to Vice's channel to do ukulele and the impossible lair.
delineation.
Less of a person.
Ah,
Does that
okay.
make you less
No,
Touche.
people are
Squats 10.
people are a like
One,
a general category. They're just
two,
like entities
three,
that I have no attachment to
four,
or familiarity with.
5, 6,
Okay.
7,
Hold on one second. I gotta do
8,
this.
9, 10.
Alright, going.
Perfect example of that, actually. Vanished for ages. Yeah. Ahi may disappear in the wind, but Ahi is always carried back. And we love and appreciate the Ahi while the Ahi is here.
I'm trying to say hi, so.
Right.
Hi.
Stretch.
How are you? I waved at you, but you didn't respond back.
Sorry, I didn't see.
It's fine. I'm always the shy one.
I wonder, honestly, because I haven't had much experience in desktop, I wonder how limiting the viewpoint is versus VR.
Alright, 10 setups.
Just now.
How you doing today? I'm doing good, Battleship. Doing good.
Out of frame right now. Just barely.
I need to pull my hair out in the front.
Me.
Last time I was accidentally
Yeah.
pulling on my own hair while I was doing the second
Even
sit-ups.
if I'm off stream, so like,
1,
I'm shy. Like,
2,
That's okay.
Smacked myself in the face.
3,
I mean,
4.
whenever I mute
5.
my microphone, so like.
Thank you for following Granite
When
VR.
I'm mute on VRC.
6,
I always talk chat.
7,
That's kind of like a commentary.
8, 9, 10. Hava. Body.
Hava, a pelvic
The
move.
void. The void
The
calls.
void is real. The
I
void.
can't.
The void calls to my body. It wishes
my
to
door.
tear free from my soul. But hello, Granite. Thank you for following. Hope you're doing well. Abwa!
But yeah,
Cornet!
but yeah,
7 months, Pog! Half a sleep subscription. Hi, Cornet. Hope you're doing well.
Wow.
the reason why I was asking is because I've been starting to fall asleep to a lot of yours and Fluff's streams.
Aw.
Yeah.
It's always nice whenever somebody says that they fall asleep to my stuff. It really kind of makes me feel like I have that good vibe.
It just makes it seem like someone's there.
Yeah.
And if Fluff isn't, well, no, even if Fluff is around, I tend to watch multiple people at the same time.
I wish I could do that.
Save points somehow.
I fucking
Yeah, I usually.
whenever I actually sit down and like watch somebody stream, I cannot split my focus.
Usually it's Snow and Fluff. If Vice is around, I'll watch Vice. Well, I'm usually
Wild
there with
Espresso and a
Vice.
cute Snow. Hi there, Granite. Hup, 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 hup.
Although
It's
it
usually
is,
Snow or Fluff.
it is fun. Although it is funny and weird when I'd like wake up and I see like I'm.
Where's
on someone
Fluff?
else's stream,
Fluff
I'd
said
be
that she had like an
"Ah."
outage happening
Internet
around her.
outage.
Yeah, it was not supposed to clear up until like 6 a.m. or some shit.
6 a.m.
6 a.m. Eastern. Oof.
Ugh.
Yeah, so that would be
5 a.m. Central.
2.5 hours from now.
Correct. Yes.
Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Have a
Yeah, usually I watch Snow or Fluff. My other normal skunk shampoo hasn't been around for a couple of months. He's just got life stuff going on. I get it.
Skunk shampoo.
People
He
get
is- I know,
busy.
the name is funny, but he is an absolute sweetheart. He is how I know about Fluff. So
Oh.
many a
Snow
a
be
long
shaking
time
her
ago he
hips.
rated rated Fluff, and
It's
I just
so
sort of
quiet.
stuck
I need
around.
something to shake my hips to.
That's cool.
Yeah. Occasionally I drop in on my friend Skuru.
Hey.
But he has a very particular kind of stream.
Hi, Violet Shy.
Nice show.
Oh.
Whenever I turn around like that, sometimes the tracking gets a little fuzzy.
I often find like facing one of my base stations directly is better than being in view of both of them. I don't know, man.
It's just the speed with which I have to like. Sometimes I'll get the tail wag redeem and I don't want to immediately grab my camera, find a good place to set it up, and
That's fair.
sometimes I just want to fucking spin, shake, move on. Head pats. Head pats. Head pats. Hi, Violet Shy.
Oh, thank you, Steam. That's very helpful.
Oh, Apparently, that one guy and Maki both crashed around like the exact same time. Oof.
Oh, that explains it. Because Steam just said that he's playing VRChat. I'm like, that's very helpful, Steam. Thank you. He's right here. Never mind.
Mwah.
Wow.
Yep.
Never mind. He has died.
I got the message in chat from both of them being like immediately like, it's like, oh, I crashed. I just looked at both of them like, huh.
I love how like sometimes, you know, if like it's overloaded because there's a lot of people and it's like working really hard, I could get it crashing. But when you're just like in a room with 3 people and VRChat just randomly goes hit, I'm like, why? Why are you like this?
So it was a big
He
lag
has a
spike.
stroke.
Oh, wow.
Man.
Ahi. Oh. Ahi.
Damn.
Good to see you. Oh.
Sorry, I was muted.
No, it's okay. I figured that might be happening.
Sum up.
Good to see you.
It's always good to see you.
And then somehow,
Yeah.
my AMD crashed while I was doing this.
Your hard drive crashed?
Your hard
Well,
drive?
my GPU, OBS.
Oh, your GPU
crashed.
did.
Oh.
Yeah, my GPU. So,
That's
yeah. I'm not sure if they know about it, but maybe. But I don't know. If you know what I mean. But I'm not going to. I'm not supposed to do that. So I'm just gonna have to leave it as it is. But in the end, it's still successful. That's all I could say.
Well, as long as it works.
Yeah.
Thank you for
As long as I'm
following.
surviving.
Death of Eden. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah.
Too bad I can't move my legs withstandable. It ain't supported yet.
That is, I mean, that is the one benefit to like tracker-based tracking is I can. Although some models don't like it. Some models really don't like when you tap your feet or whatever.
Yeah.
Like as much as I like my otter, the legs are not. They don't have the joints.
Gotcha.
Oh, they kind of do.
Ooh, otter.
Yes, Ginger just updated my texture for me because it's from my old otter. The otter.
Oh. Yeah.
And I have
good.
shirt.
Okay. Music keep going.
Okay, now it's back.
There we go. Oh, I think I updated it. Did I fix it?
Did you fix a thing?
I did.
Oh. You have little Canada leaf ball.
And I have.
Fimsh.
Oh, the fish didn't work. Okay, interesting.
Oh.
It's supposed to be
Fimsh.
on the fish as well.
Oh. Little Canada flag
I don't
Fimsh.
understand what I did wrong. I don't understand what I did
Now,
wrong.
Snowball. You.
Nah.
You.
Fucking unity.
Otters are so proud of their fibs.
Oh, wait a
Man.
minute. I can do the.
The face.
The fish.
Your fucking face. Just.
What's wrong with it?
So derpy.
And if I take the fish away,
Oh, there's just nothing going on behind those eyes. This is the face of an otter that eats lint.
lint.
One of the best features on the Darby Outer. Just
Hi, Pumpkin. I love that. It's so beautiful. So proud. So derp. Mwah. Hello there. Hope you're having a good night. Angle a little bit better. Just better.
no, not my. Don't turn on my hard drive. No.
Just got home from work, made nuggets, your 3 a.m. lunch. Pog. I had some nuggets at lunch. Tasty nugs.
Will Snow.
You gotta get going?
Sadly,
Not
I'm gonna
specifically?
Yeah. I wish I could stick around longer, but I'm already
I'll just
starting
leave
to feel
out
very
something I'll put
tired.
into mention.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Sleep well.
It was nice hanging out with you for a little bit, though.
You know,
Yeah,
that
good to see ya.
person, So me,
Oh, sorry.
it's you're fine. Yeah,
Thank you, Cornet.
all good.
You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your streams, Noel.
Of course, always
Bye,
do.
Aki.
Bye, Act.
Goodbye, red dog.
You too.
Eee.
And here we see the little robot hiding among the shelf
Bork.
between the bowls and the glasses.
You have to make sure to properly
They-
show your robot at the end of the day.
They appear to feel cornered. We shall remove the camera from them so they may go back to their natural habitat.
Amongst the dishes and plates.
Exactly. Wait, you don't keep your robots in the pantry? Among your armoire. Dragoon at 99. You're getting there, Cal. So close. Tell it to make me a drink. Look, our robos are not our butlers.
Why is it only on the one side?
Hi, Blue.
What did I do wrong?
Dominant.
Oh, is that the flavor you're feeling today? Is that why you immediately tried to put a collar on yourself?
Sounds about right.
There you go. You see,
There
you
we
see,
go.
chat. Here we have the stringed up subby little bottom bird.
But that's the bottom.
We've been over this many times, chat, and sometimes we just have to re-go through it for the sake of the of the brat.
Oh, good. A noodle on a leash. Fantastic.
Well, apparently,
Well, at least now it doesn't look like they're being strangled anymore.
yeah, they're just kind of floating along the little focal point here.
That's
Hi,
an
crazy
inversion.
guy. What good's a robot if it don't mix cocktails?
Hi, Blue.
That's a very specific use for robots that you see. It's like if it can't mix cocktails, then what good is it? Thought you were ready, but you feel shy. You're okay, Ahi. You can take your
I
time.
can't mix cocktails.
Well, you're not a robot.
I'm a noodle.
You're a subby little bottom noodle. I just have that clip replaying in my brain of you, Blue, just
Hello.
constantly. Just
Got a new avatar. Well, public one anyway.
Oh, you got.
oh, they're
Nice.
just spinning on the floor.
Hell
Watch something with
yeah.
Granite. Catch you later. Bye, Strassa. Catch you later. Like a hot dog dropped on the floor. A furry brat. Hi, Hedgehog. Hi, Paul.
There's something incredibly comical about watching this spin on a focal point.
Yeah, just spinning
It's like
in
a
a
dog
circle.
tied to a tree.
Just spinning in circle.
It's like a dog tied to a tree. They're just
Except a dog running around a tree would gradually make the leash, shorter and shorter by doing so. She's orbiting. Wow, snowballs.
And there they go.
Wow. Get some water.
Orbiting. Yeah. Oh, here comes trouble.
Rose Parasite on the way.
No, I apologize for what's about to happen.
You apologize for what's about to
No,
happen.
It's my problem.
Your problem?
You'll
Who's
see.
your problem?
You'll see.
I'm not sure who it is you're talking
Boop.
about now.
Boop. Wow, snowball. Gravity is crazy. I'm just standing here and the earth is sucking me down. There's a lot of people who pay good money for that.
I'm thinking
I'm
it.
a noodle on a string.
Yep. Watch as the noodle orbits. Sometimes we are caught in the orbit and it will brush past my tail. But this is the cycle of the noodle. Oh, went in front. Got a new cycle. It's going crazy.
Why do you
Planets
have
are gonna be
my
thrown
people on a
off.
leash?
Thank you for following, driver seat. Hello, hello. Why do you have my people on a leash?
It was like
Well,
comments
Blue-
in the
Go
Blue-
to the
show.
bottom.
Blue-
Hello, Blue.
Blue literally came in here, said I'm dominant, and then walked off to the side, immediately trying to put themselves on a leash. So,
Or-
Yeah,
okay. I was about to say, was it simply an attempt to pick the collar up? But no, I could see that.
No, they grabbed it from over there, walked right over here, and immediately tried to put it on their own neck. Failed, and so I helped them out.
Okay.
Sorry, miss, I don't speak
No, see,
noodle.
no, I get it. It's the ultimate power move. I get it.
Yeah. You can't be forced into it. If you're the true dominant, you put it on yourself.
Is this your problem?
Fuck you.
Yeah, that tracks. They're
Why
both
do they
dressed the
look
same.
Like you?
Who looks like who? That's the question.
Fuck
Give me a break, I'm on a string.
And here we see the resident
I don't know why
Ahi,
that got me.
with a happy expression peeking out of their home.
No,
But we shall
this
not
isn't
keep the
all.
camera on them for long to allow them their privacy. Thus concludes another episode of Ahi Hunting. You literally wanted this.
Yeah, you did this to yourself.
The epitome of a brat being like, haha, I do thing, and then it's like, here you go, here's thing. It's like, oh no, I don't like thing. Wah.
Spin.
There you go.
Heart. Anyways.
Yep, that sounds about right.
You want it on again here.
And then the crying will resume.
You can see the fucking leash. You're trying. Comfort zone is real comfy. I'm glad you found a little comfort zone. And I'm happy you're here. Discovered that I can play Final Fantasy while in VR, but changing worlds lags both this shit. I can imagine, Cal.
Yeah.
Me crawling into the dog cage. I'm in charge here. Like, you're gonna give me treats. You're gonna take me on walkies. It's like, just remember, I'm in charge here.
Yeah, like you're gonna do the things that I want.
I love just the slow descent of the noodle.
It's like the defeated.
It's like she like smacked against a window and just sliding down slowly.
Or just like the spin for a while, run out of energy, defeated.
Of course, the derpy eyes.
Oh yeah, the derpy eyes are wonderful. Introducing other furries on stream by narrating them as either David Attenborough or Steve Irwin. Cat-coded sub, like, I'm your pet, but you're my staff.
Fuck, just the. There's just such a
Pose.
Treat.
Well, that's
Hi,
usually how
crazy
I'm
guy.
just on the ground.
Wow.
I'm usually on the ground, just.
It's a cotton fluff. Oh,
Hello.
a cotton fluff in riot
Hello,
gear.
Cotton. Oh, I downloaded that
Oh.
the other day.
The life of a noodle brat. Games give walkies. I can just do the fucking
Just came here to
David
say
Attenborough
hi.
thing of just. Oh,
Don't worry. I don't shoot unnecessary.
here we have the Argyle.
Little-
It comes in many forms, but the Argyle always bork and always eat lint.
Pork.
Freedom.
And then once back in it.
Yep.
Smarty, can drop this.
Yep.
Gremlin. I mean, what?
Yeah, you got the riot gear and the samurai gear, both free on the Discord.
Borking
Yeah,
cats.
I
Now
put
I've
both
seen
of
some
them.
shit.
I just haven't put them on yet.
The fucking robots are in the cupboard. The noodles want to be on leashes. The cats are borking. It's all gone to shit.
Ooh.
That does look really good, though.
Mm-hmm.
Wants attention, nudges glass off table while making direct eye contact, because what are you gonna do? Punish me?
What you gonna do? Punish me?
You'd want that.
Just grab entire face.
You're not wrong.
Blue would enjoy that.
Mayday is already
Well,
like
Blue is the
months ago
epitome of doing
anyways.
like the softest little like potentially bad thing, but staring at you the whole time because they want your attention. It's like, oh no, I knocked your pen off the table. Stare.
See, whenever my friends' cats do that kind of thing, and they look up to me, I just like look at them and then just grab their entire face.
Yeah, palming a cat's face. I love doing that.
I'm just like, yeah, this is what you get, and then they're kind of like, oh,
The fucks go woof.
I don't know if that's what I wanted.
See a
and I'm
Kabali
like,
go
well,
full
that's what you got.
Braveheart.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna keep that one.
Because they always just look slightly puzzled, and you're like, yeah, well,
Hi, I'm a brat and I like attention, regardless of attention is friendly or not.
Did you
Blue
see
just
that I
wants
got
attention.
uh,
I love that you're just like
texture on the,
consistently just sinking, so you have to pull yourself back up.
oh, I saw Ginger working on it. Yeah,
No, Ginger
Boing,
didn't
boing,
do that
boing,
one.
boing, 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 boing,
I saw them working on
If
something
I
for
grip
you.
with both my hands, I fall.
Oh.
If Ginger's working on something for me, it'd probably be some emission layers.
Goodness.
Oh, that's probably what it was.
Have you
Yeah,
seen the
no,
little leggies on these
Ashley.
things?
Yeah, they're great. They're just a little. They're so flappy.
Oh, then I don't know
Like-
if I have seen it.
Look at the little legs, chat. They're just so
They're just,
useless
like,
and so
out.
flappy.
The way they wiggle. Oh my god. Oh wow.
Oh my.
No, I hadn't
So
seen that.
I'm friends with the creator of this particular avatar, and actually,
God, of
I've
course.
got it set up to look exactly like him.
What
Have
happened
you ever
to your
seen this? This is
face?
what he looks like.
What happened to your
What
face?
the fuck? Flew into a window.
My face!
Yeah, that's squawk.
You doing okay down there, Blue?
There you go. Yeah, wow, that I mean
My butt is stretchy
probably
too.
a hell of a lot of work, but I mean it turned out really well.
Blah, blah, blah. You're gonna grab my whole face, licking my chin, holding my cheek,
her,
gripping my neck,
partner,
bat some more stuff off table.
Penguin is doing the same.
I
The same
wanna go
texture, but on
fishing.
the Cubinova. I should be getting it sometime today.
Fish.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking adorable. I've seen Ginger and
Keep in mind, it was not
Shoko
long
using
after I got
the
to
Chibi
FW,
Nova
I
a
was
lot.
being
It
a
is-
brat,
it
and I
is
learned my lesson there
unreasonably
after I
cute.
bit Master.
I've taken. Well, I
Just
have a project
biting
ready
people
when
for
I get
attention.
The texture for it.
I will bite you,
I've been
bunny.
working on some of the
You
extras,
already
like,
have. And you already got consequences for it.
this thing.
I'll do it again!
Change the plastic on the black.
Then there will be more
I changed the bottle
consequences.
to be more like a weathered yellow. It has a biohazard sticker on it, a radioactive sticker on it, and underneath is like poisonous.
Oh no. Yeah.
Wait, Blue, keep doing that?
Wee.
Okay. The corkscrew.
And I have I've added a few more avatars to my wish list on Gumroad, so we'll see if I eventually get them.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm thinking I want to get a box.
I can set it to
box.
She's a
spin on
good
its
girl.
own.
Hi, Abby.
Yes.
Au revoir.
Spin. Alright, there we go. Now it's spinning on its own.
Yeah, the
If I come up, I can make it spin faster.
I love how before it was like.
Ginger.
Yours is 108 fucking megabytes.
Look at these little
Jesus
shits.
Christ.
It is unoptimized, yes.
Look at these little shits.
Why?
That is the face of a
Why?
little shit.
I can't remember what
It
the
really
thing
is. I mean, the
There it
face
is.
looks like
There it is.
Yep. There it is.
Alright, which one of you ate my sandwich that thing just stares up at you?
Oh yeah, that is a little excessive. The fucking top jaw.
We look away. To not scare the Ahi back into the den, but we are aware. the fucking jaw.
Yeah, the jaw is possible.
Oh no.
Like the upper jaw is
Oh.
just as bad.
Hold on, what if we... Let me try this one. What if we take this one, and then... Well, you can't post the upper one.
No, it's just
Ma-
super wiggly.
And what do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was expecting a lot of things, but not just fucking incomprehensible
I love it. This is
whining.
just pure gremlin energy.
I mean, it does come with this. This is just built in.
Hello.
I know.
Hi, crazy guy. Lethal dog. Almost looks like Blue's gonna start digging for oil.
Oh my god.
See, I still stand by that. I want to get pull
The pipe bomb model out
There's
of Left
no
4 Dead and
brain
add it to
inside of
this.
a cotton noodle.
Because this just seems like it would leave a pipe bomb in your mailbox.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to grab.
No.
Well, there you
It
go.
seems like the kind of
I meant to grab your nose, and instead I grabbed the collar.
Door, knock and run.
Exactly that.
If you're gonna put this on me, you're not safe.
And then, I mean, it does also have. Where is it?
Very pretty, because I can say so. Now give me pets and a treat, only because I want it. Cat-coded
There it
subs,
is.
legit a mood. I'm a princess. I know I'm pretty. You can't pet me unless I want you to, and I'll claw you if you do it wrong. Feed me at exactly 7 p.m. or face my wrath.
Yeah.
Oh, they've been
Ah.
separated.
I have been put in the fucking the stage. The streamer shall be leashed and in place for all's entertainment.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Sorry, I can't. Can I reach? Can I reach? What if I no, what? Joe doesn't want to jump.
I'm not sure what you're trying to do.
Nope. I'm trying
First
to
I
reach
was
that
streaming
thing.
lately. I'm gonna have to hop on and assert your dominance. And there's none of that to be found, but you can try
I
for
don't
a
have
side.
free moves, so
Oh, you have to grab it and pull it off.
yeah, but I can't grab it. I can reach up to grab it.
What is being grabbed? What's happening? Oh, the collar.
Collar. You're now safe.
But yeah, Cotton, this one comes with
The
a radio.
the tiny dog climbs Mount Lady. Hello. Oh, you're so ferocious. Such a big, scary puppy.
Run away. Run away.
I have it turned
Yeah.
off
Oh, that's why. Okay,
Oh.
because I don't want people doing it.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Look at that coloring. Look at that mischievous face. Hell yeah.
Hey, Snow. Here.
Thank you for following, Sweet Peanuts. Hello, hello. Oh, I have a dog. Oh, the dog has a knife.
Wanted to commit crimes.
Oh dear.
And I have
Oh well, I'm perfectly fine with you committing crimes.
I love the fact that this comes with a knife and a radio tracking collar.
It definitely tells you that things have happened before.
Yup.
Yeah, you think?
It's like, come, dog, let us go commit crime.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm following Snow.
Cat-coated sub will wear a cute little pink bow with a bell on, but if you try to put a leash or harness on me, I'll go limp. That's my favorite thing that fucking cats will do. You get them a fucking leash or a fucking harness, and they just forget how to fucking move their body. They're just on the ground, just
They're just nah, I'm not doing this.
Yeah. They just...
Although I actually, one of my neighbors
One of my neighbors has their cat trained to be walked on a leash.
So does mine. My cat is leash trained.
The void.
The trick is to start when they're a kitten.
Yeah, my cat's too old for that.
Just put it on a leash. And
Legs
let
just
it walk
stopped
around for,
working.
like, 30 minutes a day.
Cat.exe has crashed. The only way to boot them back up is to give them treat. Oh. Blue is just in the void. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's deeply unfortunate.
Kind of stuck.
Oh no.
Oh, I guess I'll die.
Yeah, that's deeply unfortunate. Damn. You know, R.I.P. to a real one.
No longer hanging. Damn, I still have to pay my student loans.
It's like, I died. I'm in the afterlife. It's like, all right, here's your bank balance. You still need to pay off this much. It's like, what? It's like, but I'm dead.
What, you think death frees you? Nah.
No, it's forever.
You find out the IRS exists even in the afterlife.
God.
That's like fucking.
Holy shit.
That makes me think of the episode of Futurama where Fry goes to check his bank balance because he had like a balance of, I don't know, 94 cents.
I actually got it on the first try. Cat sub snuggles up to you purring, but if you move an inch, oh shit, I didn't know you hate me, leaves. Thank you for following, Floofy Wolf Girl. Hello, hello.
Oh, you've never heard him talk?
I have been grabbed by Noodle.
I haven't seen you for quite a while.
As your butt just
mostly screeches.
I love seeing you like try and adjust yourself in the air and your fucking butt
so
just like underneath your fucking chest.
Also pursues toes.
And you got VR. Whoa.
Nope, I've been drag. I'm flying. Here we go. Hello. Always a pleasure to meet another trans furry girl. Hell yeah. Nice to meet you. Oh.
Alright, there's someone else here that's more deserving of the collar than you.
You gonna remove it from me?
The fuck did you just call me, you little bitch? I ain't no fucking bottom. You're a fucking bottom. You're the fucking bottom.
Oh, hey, look at that.
You know, I'm gonna fucking fuck you up, you motherfucker. What the fuck?
Hi. Look who it is, chat. We have a first sight on a string.
Oh, hey, put them down, you're fucking them.
How dare you?
Ah, poor first side.
Then they start already know what to do.
You see the abuse I have to put up? Get the fuck.
I already know.
Oh no! Wait,
I'm
you
not
think
sure if you can see it.
Abuse? I don't know. Is it
Oh my
abuse?
god!
Well, there first side goes. Did I ever tell you I finally got Twitter? Nice. You like your new spot? Oh, it's a good spot.
It's high noon.
Yeah.
Good spot.
Instead,
It's very
you
high
drag me
noon.
around.
Yeah, you're a fucking bottom, I can tell.
He's fine. Ignore him.
Oh my god, you can double them up.
Thanks.
Two leash,
It's high
double
noon.
leash.
Wait, so
Of
what
what?
happens if you...
Oh, you gotta hit the dusty
It's
trail.
high noon.
What happens if you do
Yeah.
this?
Cutie.
It's just two competing forces.
First
No,
I
no,
can't do
okay.
anything. Poor dog. A 3? Oh no.
They didn't even know who I am, but
How you doing there, first?
Where is that even going to?
You have been
have my vengeance.
you have been firmly leashed in place.
There's like
Oh,
a payment,
wait,
and then
wait,
there's
wait,
this.
How dare you?
Hang on, I got something disturbing I can show you.
Okay.
Look at you, you little cutie.
I think I just saw a glimpse of a volley cake. That happens. Oh, you were reading that? No, this is where I sit now. I'm the center of attention.
They're pretty much preoccupied. They didn't know my existence. So yeah.
Like person sitting in a fucking recliner. Fucking cat sub comes up to you, fucking knocks your laptop off your lap. It's like, wait, no, that's sits down.
There we go.
Haven't seen you in forever. Good to see you.
God.
To see you too.
First, I just held in
There are
place
some
by
things
4
that-
different leashes.
So
It's
there are some
beautiful.
things you might be gone. So I started streaming last week.
Oh shit!
Congratulations!
Act as a streamer now? Holy shit!
I was earlier.
Oh shit!
I'm the. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Where are you at? Fuck. Oh, you don't have your thing in your bio, do you? Oh yeah, you do. Why is my?
But yeah, come probably towards the
Man, that's so
Toss you a follow right now.
crazy.
someone.
Imagine having 6 leashes on.
If I was a streamer. Snow, thank you so much for a follow. If I was streaming, so my name is Actar, you may call me Actar for short, and you are now a rookie. So sit back and relax and enjoy the show. Thank
Pet the
you,
cat, pet the
Snow,
cat,
for
pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the
follow.
cat, pet the cat.
Even though you're not.
Jesus Christ, how has it gotten more? Fucking
Thank you
6
so much for a
leashes.
follow. I always do my intro, so my name is
6
Actar,
leashes.
call me Actar for short, and you are now a rookie. So sit back and relax and enjoy the show.
Question, how do you talk in a world? Could use some pro tips.
You already know me, so enjoy the show.
I mean, a lot of it's kind of finding your moments, finding your people.
This
Just
really
kind
means a
of
lot to me.
saying things whenever you find time to say things. But you do have to kind of put yourself out there a little bit. Just a smidge. Usually you can kind of find your moments, and then whenever you kind of add the little bits of time where you get kind of used to things and feel comfortable, it becomes easier to keep branching out. And then it's like, as everybody's kind of in your circle, you don't have to kind of get reacquainted, and you're just like, hey, I know all these people. I'm comfortable. I'm good.
I mean,
Seems very tough.
I wanna
It
start
can
streaming
be.
at some point too, but I don't know how to do it.
Well, you're not gonna figure it out not doing it.
Yeah, look who's got the leash now, you fucking bottom. You gonna call me a fucking bottom again? Hey, fuck you.
You're right, it's Snow. Snow has the leash.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
I spot a goober. Hi, Purple Blaze. Someone start the ritual. Thinking about becoming a streamer. Don't know. Don't have any equipment or anything for it yet. I mean, whenever I started, I didn't really have a ton of equipment.
I just need the programs.
See, we talk in the meat world through confidence and bravado. Not quite.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. I got you now.
You need to step
fucking
away.
What happened if both
I love how
people
desperate you
belong
are for
I got you now,
attention. It's so cute.
No, you should be fucking. You should be the one Buster. Look, I got your leash.
It's just so cute that it's like, it's not enough that it's just like you have it and you can be like, I'm in control. You have to be like, look at me, look at me, look at how I'm in control. Say it. Say that I'm big and top and big.
Cack.
It's cute. Sometimes you just need that one comfort person. Comfort people can definitely help. But yeah, I need to drink the waters that Purple Blaze redeemed. Habwa.
And now,
Yeah.
Plus, I've never
That's a bad idea.
Nice try. Nice try. I missed you.
Hello there, Ultra Step.
Nice try. I already turned off the callers.
just
You're over here. Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Well, you know me.
Nice try.
I had to choose between
I got the
Blue,
upper
why,
hand.
why would you do this to me, Blue?
Yes, and I was like, well,
Wow.
there's a lot of reasons I don't want to use VR 2.0.
You know what?
Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away!
The consequences of actions.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Okay, run away! Run away!
You can't climb.
What got me was getting invited to Cards Against Humanity, being forced to talk for a game. That can sometimes help. Having little things that are conducive to conversation.
No, you haven't been leashed. Crazy's been leashed. Hey, Farsight.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, never mind. Steph's got him.
More like a sweet and lovely gremlin. To me, seems super snuggleable. Aw, thank you.
I was like, gremlin.
I'm dominant.
Hi, Argy.
And keep telling yourself that.
Look at this little cutie.
And then this is our guy. They're my mattress.
Look at you.
I just sort of exist, and people are just like, I'm going to sleep here, and I'm like, okay.
All right then.
I don't know. It just happens. I don't mind.
I know the feeling, Argyle. Blue's done that to me a few times as well.
I don't know if I will ever beat the moment of looking down and just Blue on my foot, and I was like, oh.
Hey, chat.
Some of raspberries on your belly.
That one guy's getting the best view.
The dirt face.
Hey, yo.
The camera.
The dirt face gets me so much. If you say I'm dominant all the time, you're not. Just show it instead of saying things. Exactly.
Yes, no, if you lean forward now, you might make that one guy blush.
You're wrong, and your opinion is wrong.
I don't think they heard you.
You know what? You know what?
I don't think so.
Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
know what?
Oh.
Well, that really only hurt you.
They're dead now.
I guess he had a short fuse.
Dead.
Where was something wrong? I only have one response they deserve. Okay, bottom.
Right.
Who the
Damn,
fuck
I love
called
being
me
wrong.
A bottom? Yo, whoever called me a bottom, you're a bitch. I'll make you my bitch. I'll fucking clap your butt cheeks until you're butt pregnant.
Promise?
What the fuck?
And then you plop it all over.
Good night.
And then after I'm done with that, I'm gonna tickle Snow until she giggle shits.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I
had
thought
a
you
friend
got
get food
pissed on the
poisoning so
move.
bad once
I mean,
they
what?
threw up and shit themselves at the same time.
Jesus Christ, that sounds awful. Pregnant.
Yeah, she won't eat quinoa anymore.
Pregante.
Pregunte, pregnant.
I'm pregnant.
Gregnant?
Preggers.
Yeah,
I can't. Pregnant.
I can't. Every time I watch that video, the part about that video that gets me is him slowly losing his mind as he reads them.
It's you.
I also love the fucking the Ouija board one.
Yeah, the Luigi board.
Luigi board. Wega board.
A Ouija.
Ouija.
Which, to be fair, if you actually don't know how it's spelled, trying to just parse that one out would be kind of hard.
It's just so funny that you could just so easily fucking type in what you want into Google and it will give you the spelling. It's just people who are lazy.
Yeah, I literally had to explain to a friend of mine that if you don't know something, just Google it. I was like, you know Google exists. He was like, well, yeah, obviously. I'm like, right. So every time you don't know something, you know what you could do?
Look it up.
Look it up.
Be informed.
Oh. He was like, "Oh, I could do that," and I was like, "Yeah."
VR connection shit itself. It's happened to a few people. You're okay for a side.
Information's not on Google.
How my feet smell? What the fuck?
I mean, you
They
could
probably
try
smell
and
like
Google it.
feces.
What do you smell like? Yeah, what do you smell like?
What the fuck?
I don't know. They're kind of glowy.
Embarazada.
Embarazada. That's
I don't know. They're kind
Spanish
of
word for
glowy,
pregnant.
and I don't know if that's.
What?
Yeah, what do you smell like?
Pregnant?
Smell? What do you smell like?
What do I smell like?
Smell something like in between the purple potatoes and vanilla.
I was gonna
Probably
say
smell
lemon
grapes.
and vanilla. but
Ube?
Yeah, vanilla in some way. Ube?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, the funny thing is that the actual fucking stuff I use is my shampoo is fucking green apple, and my fucking body wash is shea butter and vanilla. So
You're not green.
I like the fucking smell of it. I used to have a different.
That's fair.
I used to have a different shampoo that I use all the time, and then they fucking changed the formula, and it smelled awful afterward.
I hate when that happens.
It's like I used this thing for years, and then one day, like I was washing myself with it, and I smelled it. And I'm like, "What the fuck is that?"
Ew.
I am a sucker for the smell of coconut. I love coconut smell. But when I was
I
FWA,
do. It just depends.
the shampoo I grabbed,
Strawberry
it was in a little
shampoo.
travel bottle,
Oh.
smelled vaguely of mint. Don't know what it was,
It's
but
always nice.
Mint is nice.
Mine is
Sage and lavender. I
Thank
like
you for the
sage.
follow, Worker Drone Gamer. Hope you're having a good night.
Controller's apple.
Imagine lilac
Did
and
you know
blueberries, but that's just me.
Also fair.
little fun fact: Febreze.
Our
originally
furry
worked
shampoo's
perfectly fine without
technically
the scent,
tested
but
on
people
animals.
Didn't
couldn't
think
tell,
that it was
so they
working.
added the
Yeah.
scent.
Yep, makes sense.
Oh, and the same thing applies for mint and toothpaste.
Yeah, because they didn't.
I
they
don't
didn't
like
know
the
it was
taste
doing
of
anything.
mint. I don't know if it's just
I
I
my
love
mind
mint.
speaking. I hate the taste of mint.
I love
We carry
mint.
this
I don't mind
brand
mint
of
crap.
toothpaste. We carry this brand of toothpaste at my store that is jasmine mint, and I was like, jasmine as toothpaste? No, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, like I imagine there's a bunch of different flavors, but like everybody's been so conditioned to be like toothpaste equal
My
mint.
favorite mint. Hear me out. My favorite mint is wintergreen.
Oh hell yeah, wintergreen's great.
My,
Yeah.
my mother's favorite mint.
Favorite VRChat game is
Spearmint, and
Tears
my
of
father's
Nowhere.
favorite mint is
We play it from
peppermint.
time to time, but usually whenever some of our other friends are on and everything.
Oh,
You back? Welcome
The
back.
crunch right as I was doing this.
Whoever hates mint, we have this toothpaste here that is amazing. Mine is strawberry and I have a peach
what
iced
now?
tea one. Oh, that sounds so good. I love peach things. Peach is so nice. I like
I know what wintergreen is. I'm not familiar with grizzly.
whenever I was still new to drinking and everything, I had this like peach slush drink.
Stick it on your lip.
And it was so fucking
Oh,
good.
one of those.
God, it tasted so good. One of the original concepts for toothpaste
remember
flavoring was
they-
bubble gum. Yeah, there's a few
Ugh.
there's a few toothpastes that do that. Chocolate
I
vanilla.
remember years and years ago visiting a friend of mine. We're fans of a TV show called Danger 5.
Mm.
And in every episode, the French character they have, he always makes like some character they meet will get wounded and die, and as they die in his arms, they'll always give him the recipe for a perfect drink. And so one of the ones is a Swiss kiss, which is milk, creme de menthe, creme de cacao, and marshmallow vodka with chocolate grated on top.
Sounds like it could be good.
And it's like a mint chocolate milkshake.
Oh.
But like I'm really like if there's alcohol in something, I will taste the alcohol always. And he made it and handed it to me, and I was like, I don't taste it. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
And
It's
my
always
other friend they had like quart jars they were drinking them out of, and we were playing a card game on the floor, and my one friend's like, I'm gonna get up and go to that. Nope, I'm gonna sit down. This is a sit down drink. And I was like, oh no.
Yeah, it's always the ones where you like drink it and you can't taste the alcohol that's like, that's dangerous.
Yep.
yeah.
I have a recipe for you. It's stupendously simple, and we used to make it when I was bartending. You take
Favorite vanilla
Marlboro
flavor?
Black
Mine is vanilla bean.
and
Vanilla
White
bean's great.
Monster and mix that
It's
together.
lovely.
Oh, and an
French
energy drink?
vanilla, there's just
Oh.
vanilla, there's vanilla
Yeah.
bean, great.
White Monster and Black Marlboro taste like pina colada.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Have a drink. It's Fireball, ice cream, vanilla, ice cream,
I
and
was, as a
orange
joke,
soda.
when we were playing D&D, I
Ooh.
was like, okay, my friend had maple whiskey, like maple flavored whiskey, and I was like, okay, so I'm gonna make a maple old fashioned. We had maple whiskey with maple syrup with maple bitters.
How did it taste?
And then I garnished it with crumbled
it tastes
bacon,
like
and they were like,
maple.
oh my god. They were like, keep making these. I was like, guys, please.
Hi, Fun
Was
Floops.
it Canadian
Creamsicle.
bacon?
Ooh, creamsicle's
It
lovely.
was
No, that's just like ham.
Just gonna red toothpaste and it was like Fireball
You're making all
toothpaste.
this maple shit, and then you're not using Canadian bacon.
Look,
Hi,
as a
hi.
Canadian bacon is kind of mid. It doesn't taste like bacon.
It doesn't taste like ham either. It's like a weird like middle
No,
ground.
well, because it's back bacon.
Yeah.
Although my favorite drink that I ever made for somebody was the bee's knees, which is just honey syrup, lemon, and gin.
Huh.
It's very simple, very
Little
light,
dog.
very refreshing. I don't know how it fits it. Like, how are you dragging it? The collar should just come off. bigger than
Force
your
of will.
Force of I wish to be contained.
Actually, sorry, the little dog.
Hi, Decomator.
Today at work, a lady came in with like a little.
I haven't seen them for a hot minute. It's like,
I don't know. It was like a Pomeranian or terrier. It was very cute and very fuzzy.
Yeah.
I swear she was trying to leave the dog behind. Like, she like put it on a table, which like, first of all, no. Second of all, she puts it on the table and then walks. Admittedly, like the door is here and then there's a boba tea place. So it's like 10 feet. But she just like puts it down and walks to the boba tea place. And we're like, excuse you? Like, you can't just leave your dog. And then she kept just like putting it down and walking away. And we were like, lady, keep your dog with you. It was like, if you want to leave it behind, I will keep it. Like, I will not look after it. I will keep this dog.
Really want to try pork jowls. Supposed to be kind of a more hammy type of bacon hybrid cut. Yeah, like trying more cuts. I'm always.
Now. I'm not gonna leave it somewhere.
Cocktail just called poison because the first person who made it for took a swig at me and went face first through a coffee table. Jesus Christ! Can't contain the chaos of the tiny ones. It's because the chaos is concentrated. Whenever they're that small, it has nowhere else to go. French vanilla. French vanilla's good. Vanilla bean's good. Both of those.
I like dogs. Why would I shoot the dog?
No, it's for the lady.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
There's many customers I wish I could shoot.
We make explosive rounds.
Or when I see someone at our big reading table and they have like 10
Bang.
plus books, and then they leave all of them and fuck off, and I'm like,
It does have impact tracers as well. So if you look over at the books over there.
Oh, damn.
Or there's the tiny little target right there.
Hi, Helia. Can you please huggy wuggy? Sure.
The fuck?
I do need to actually put that set on. Oh, man, I just need to play Ready or Not again.
I want to play that.
We had they patched it. They removed a feature. The feature used to be that we would camera under a door, see a guy on the other side of the door, and rather than kicking the door and being like, "Put your hands up," we would just shoot through the door. Because it wouldn't count as unauthorized use of deadly force. So it made room clearing really easy.
This is what I like.
The shield is a must.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Or doing that.
Yeah, they patched it, unfortunately, because it was way too much fun. You just shoot through a door and then listen for the guy on the other side going,
That'd be fine, Fun Floops. Another thing I've been kind of toying with for the idea is
That's one
maple
way.
brandy, fireball, and vanilla schnapps.
I mean, to be fair, they have no
Could be
way
good.
of proving that you shot.
I wasn't shooting civilians, I was shooting the door.
But apparently, if you put a
Exactly.
breaching charge, on a door and detonate it, and there's someone behind it and they die, that's not unauthorized use of force.
Because that's accidental, technically.
Sure.
That still feels like I don't know if
No.
just your first
Hear me
instinct
out.
being breaching charge is an authorized use of force.
Apparently, you can just freely breach doors if they're locked.
God.
But then again, you also have to explain why you use 50 pounds of breaching charges to knock down a plywood door.
Like asking before doing.
Um,
Yeah. Wall right behind those
under the wood.
the wall right behind those civilians. Not my fault they were in front. Excessive force. Yep.
There is one. I don't know if you've ever played it. There is one mission where you're clearing a hotel that's under construction, or part of it. And you
Technically,
go
I
into
didn't
one of the
break any
rooms that's under
Geneva
construction, and there's a
Conventions.
section- It's the Geneva checklist. There's a section of wall that's been cut away. And
The
it
Geneva
goes
Conventions,
behind-
more like the Geneva Suggestions.
It goes behind a mirror in a bathroom of the adjoining room, and the mirror is one way. And there's a mattress and things lying around. And it's
Oh.
like,
Ayo.
Oh,
like
that's nah, that doesn't feel good.
It's not good.
Your Honor, nuh-uh.
Find that one container on the way up to the first boss.
Your Honor, shut the
Board
fuck up. You
levels
wasn't even
2.
there.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played that.
When you fight Flint. The last little climb before you get up to the save point has these containers where people come out of. You go inside one of the containers, you find a toilet with a whole bunch of rolled up toilet paper wads spread all over the floor and porn mags on the walls.
God.
Yeah, it's basically that. Although there is, you know what? You're streaming. I'm not gonna mention that mission. It's not good. It's not. No. It's bad.
Gotcha. And there they go to say not safe for stream things. I'm gonna commit various unforgivable war crimes. I'm gonna be wanted in every country.
But it's the opposite day.
Oh, he would. Who did that? God.
Geneva Conventions, more like Geneva Suggestions. Mustard? How about mustard gas? Really gotta figure out something I can use it. Muskmelon vodka with muskmelon. Melon that has the green core of rough skin. Yeah. Those melons.
Sorry about that. My fucking, I don't know, Steam VR decided to go pants, shit, fart, cum, and then have a seizure.
So eloquently put.
That was a phrase.
Chuckles is put as Sonic. If you're wanted in every country, you automatically win. So many people want you, yay!
Maybe Snow should say that in the mommy voice or the Sonic voice. What do you guys think? Should I make that happen?
Why don't you pay for the points?
Oh, I will.
Wait, what are
I
you
will.
making you say?
Hold on, I'm gonna do it. Hold on, I got you. I got plenty of points.
How many war crimes has Sonic committed? I know two
I'm
things
gonna make
greater
you
than
say
zero, and
all
someone like
kinds of,
Lehelia knows this answer.
Cringe shit. I'm gonna make you say all kinds of cringe shit
You always do.
until you admit that I'm a top and a dom and all that happy shit.
Well, that's never gonna happen, so oh well.
Please no.
But in case you don't know, so I have VR now. It's been March, I believe.
1
with
week
Prime.
since I looked at your.
Hi, fun flutes.
You have that one guy. He seems pretty attached to you.
I guess. I don't have a leash. What?
No, like I said, he seems pretty attached to you.
Lots of people use me as mattresses.
Yeah,
fine.
it's a very common occurrence for Argyle. Argyle just is bench coated.
That's very normal, I assure you.
Asleep. Horizontal.
Oh.
Just missed your B-day? Aw. When did Acti get VR? It wasn't too long ago, but it was somewhat recent.
What
It's been a few months, I think.
I might have changed it up a little bit. There we go. There you go, Snow. Go ahead. Go ahead, say that one.
What the actual fuck?
To answer the question, so I got VR since May 4th, 2024.
Okay, yeah, it's been a few months.
I'm sorry?
You always have the right to refuse.
I'm sorry?
To desktop mode much afterwards.
Please don't.
You don't want to go back. And it's like once you've had full body, you don't want to not have it.
Brain rot's real. I just picked up this olive oil and thought, I wonder how much of this I could drink.
I assure you, once you've
Refund the
had it, you will
points.
never again.
Nah, all of chat is saying no.
Gladstone.
He doesn't deserve a refund.
No.
Wow.
Get scammed.
Yeah, sometimes you fuck around, you find out.
That's what it
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on that one.
I'm just gonna take the offer.
I've said a lot of shit through the mommy redeem. I'm not saying that.
Can I use a suggestion redeem to suggest slapping them?
Just slapping them.
Or better yet, can we find a volcano?
I mean, we can grab the collar, slam it on the neck, and then just drag towards the volcano.
Exactly.
We don't have to actually throw them in. We can just kind of dangle them. Get a slow roast.
It's like toasting a marshmallow.
Yeah, exactly.
This is total.
Speaking, actually, no, I want marshmallows.
No.
Marshmallow.
I'm getting hungry now.
Marshmallows
Oh, hey,
in.
Henry.
Oh my god. I don't know how long.
Wow.
It's been a bit.
No on chat.
I think the last time I had marshmallows
Give me what I
was.
paid for. Or you're gonna regret it, you bottom.
Yeah, whatever's deleted. So. It's
Oh
not
no!
good.
What are you going to do?
Do it, Snow. Do it.
I said I'm gonna tickle you till you giggle shit. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Man, that's so unfortunate that I don't have Phantom Sense. He looks so defeated.
Oh, that hurts.
I always hear people be like, man, I wish I had it. And I'm like, you're not really missing out, like, to be honest.
Meanwhile, it seems like First Eye definitely has it.
You know what?
Although sometimes I just, when I hear curse things, I just have the urge to just gently crush.
And Helia
And then there's
is
me. I'm the connoisseur of the cringe.
the connoisseur of the cringe.
Slow-mo.
The curator of the curse.
Good night,
if you will.
Silver
I
Star.
apologize, I murdered him.
Gotta take care of your
It's going
dog.
to happen someday.
Aw, cute little bottom First Eye.
Excuse me,
Trying to get
Dexter.
mommy's attention, I see. You're headed right for
Alright.
smack bottom.
Oh, no. Excuse me there, young lady. Would you like to finagle my mandangle?
What?
Would you mind if I oogled your boogles?
Alright, that's 5%.
I'll oogle your boogles and I'll doodle your toodles too.
I don't know what language Versailles is actually talking about right now.
Listen here, I'm just gonna go ahead and squizzle my man yogurt all over your chin.
What?
Am I hearing?
Jesus Christ.
Bad.
Oh god.
Somehow actually worse than you.
You put in a box, put box in a basket, you put the basket in the ocean, and if you forget, you'll have to deal with her psychonauts
Oh,
too.
hello, Zom.
I have no idea what I just read.
Are you alive?
Hi, honey.
Zom's mine.
Perhaps.
Mine dog.
Annie.
Perhaps. No, that
They
just
were
means
here,
no.
like, earlier, so yeah.
Come here,
I
baby.
bet.
Let me Hakuna Yatata.
Tater tots.
That is not a wonderful phrase.
Oh my god. Making a language based on Lion King quotes.
We get on VR, come and chill.
Yeah, she's
come,
lagging.
Become Plank, though. That's
Computer's
okay,
not happy.
Pekamator. Making a reference off a video game? Ah, I gotcha. I did not get the reference.
Well, the lag is real.
Talk about me. No.
That one
got
wanted
the
your
French
attention.
heavy, by the way.
My
The
dog.
V1 or the C2?
My dog.
The first heavy.
V1. The duck.
I love my dog.
It's so silly.
Boy.
Well, the C2 is arguably sillier, but
Oh yeah, Honey was here like earlier at mine, so
Played a few
hello.
rounds with the Germans today.
We love the honey.
I-
Snowball. Wah.
I've been grinding
Snowballs.
Italy and France
Wah.
still. I had one round where it took me
I will attack you with more
7 and 8
cringe.
rounds to kill a
Do you
KV1.
understand the
I was
level of psychic damage that I'm
annoyed.
capable of dealing now?
Good to
I
see
had
you.
this one
Good
round
seeing you.
with the French. I
Thanks for
was just
stopping
laughing
by
so much I was
earlier.
crying. Started out the gate
Mm.
with the CCK, and 4 other people had a swarm.
Oh no.
So all bunched up in the same area.
I'm too
Yeah.
cringe
So
to be
it's just
cute.
5 CCKs just sitting in the same area.
Oh no.
It is time
Around the corner
become
comes
small.
an M22 Locust.
Change.
Stops. Sees that his stairs
I am
are
become
all
small.
CCK.
Destroyer of worlds.
Just turns his turret, one alien right in
Haha,
chat.
look at you.
win.
You're so fucking short.
Boy.
Haha.
You know
Haha,
what?
you're short.
Get down here. Get
Usually
down
I'd
here.
run away, but he was just
I
like,
like
no,
intense.
no.
Bunny.
Now.
Bunny.
Bunny.
Bunny, 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 bunny.
Worship the bunny.
Look at you. Yeah, you're not so tough now. You're so short, are you, huh?
I'm
Oh,
still
yeah,
taller
you got
than you.
nothing on me now.
Hey, Snow. Hey,
I'm
Snow,
still
guess what?
taller than
This
you.
one's
How is that
bothering me,
possible?
they know
I'm
it.
so short.
Hey, tweet about yourself times 3.
Playing the Turan.
But
It
God damn
bounced
it.
surprising number
Did I
of
say it
things,
wrong or
actually.
did I
I
mumble?
Yes, you did.
The mumbles.
I wasn't expecting it to take that
The
much
story
of a
time
punishment,
about the
yeah.
border.
And it was at
Um,
full forward speed, which is really, really nice.
Borb?
You like it
Story
when
about
you
Borb.
get all the attention. You love moments attention. Such a
Borb. Story about
I
Borb.
gotta hop into same
What
Borb.
Borb?
I did that. All they said was story time and then Borb.
No.
So I must figure out a story
There's our commute
about
boy.
Borb.
We
In
gotta
general,
do
I
this.
see.
Hey, boy.
Still loading.
Grimkin.
80, 90,
Do it on
unpacking.
Okay, well, I don't have one of those,
Then
but
radioactive.
I have something similar.
That's why it's lagging. They're
Oh,
changing it.
So nice.
My PC
let me see your beans. Let me see your beans.
I do as well.
My beans.
Yeah, we have the same creator.
Yeah, Jackie. Yours is a lot subtler than mine though. Mine is all.
Look at this. Stay. Stay.
Kind of subtle. Like,
Come here.
Immediately moved.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking to me like I'm some kind of a fucking dog? What do you think this shit's gonna fucking work on me? I'm telling you right now.
Alright, let's do tail
I'm gonna
wags.
fucking put my foot so far up your ass, you'll have to clear your throat before you
that's the
fucking
one.
fart.
Hey, Furside, your boyfriend's here.
Work doesn't like.
Yeah.
What if we said that to
this? I
Luke?
just don't have it textured.
Yeah.
Uploaded.
Hello, Luca.
Talk to Hobbit. And you said
And I will
this
have
one
you
has
know,
more or less ripped.
I will have you know that I am such a top
That one's
that I banished a player to the Shadow Realm today
Yeah, I mean,
because he was a
pretty
total
much.
asshole and he deserved it.
And he is not happy with it.
I don't think that's a top move. I think that's just a based move. I don't think that. I think bottoms can still ban people.
No, only tops can do that.
Just remember that earmuff mode was a thing. It's true.
I should.
It is
get a
true.
texture, but I don't know who to ask.
Pet the ahi. Now that I am on ahi level.
What do you
Pet,
want
pet,
on
pet,
it?
pet, pet,
Well, genuinely, I don't know. I'd have to come up with. I'd have to come up with a design first.
Have you calmed down for a side for Mama?
I don't know. Are you trying to fly?
Or do I have to sit on you again?
Illegal maneuvers.
All I can think of with Borb is just the fact that I've met Blue. I met Blue in life at fucking FWA, and
We proved this Snow's more dominant than me.
that is true. But fucking Blue is pretty much the same IRL as in VRChat.
I was having a plant stabbed through the back of my head, so I moved.
because it was Blue's first time off at a convention. Her parents were a bit worried about things happening, so we had to keep an eye on Blue, make sure nothing bad happened to the Blue.
Bottom. You're a fucking bottom.
Did.
Nope. Though there were several times where we would look around and be like, "Where the fuck is Blue?" And Blue is just like off talking to some random person. Just fucking, just beeline.
First day, I saw a spider fursuit. I'm like, Spooter.
Also, we would be walking down the street. Blue would see pigeons and start like walking toward them with the hands extended, like Blue was going to pick them up. It's like, no, you can't just grab fucking pigeons.
Look, so little context.
No.
Little context into that story. So there's this little town near me. It's a cute little town. And my mother, we were walking somewhere, and my mother decided to duck into a store without telling us. We look around, she's nowhere to be found.
Tomorrow, Cotton.
We found her in a store, but we were waiting for her to come out, and I'm like,
Hey, Cal, we're doing 100. Nice.
Blah, blah,
this
blah.
continued
I'm gonna hop to a movie world and
until
get
it
some
wasn't
chill.
a joke anymore.
Okay.
Are you seriously like I'm just gonna go catch a pigeon?
Hug.
I caught the pigeon. I've got a photo to prove it.
There you go. Have a good
This pigeon looks so
Yeah, thank
concerned.
you.
Yeah, I need to see the pigeon's face so badly. I need to see that pigeon's face. I need to make that like an emote or a sticker or something. Like a confused, concerned pigeon.
Aww. Look at you.
No, I want to draw that.
Two little
Blue holding her most recent cat.
I need to fix
Little
something on
puppy.
this. You must hold pigeon gently like loaf.
Puppy needs to hush.
I'm setting up my reading for my VR or my whole body. It's like my.
How's it going?
Hi, Luca.
They're actually
It's
very
going
sweet
good.
birds.
It's going
I will
good.
unleash my ferocious howl.
Yeah.
Little puppy howl.
Maybe it makes her less angy.
What did you say, Snow?
Oh, I said hi, Luca. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Why am I framing?
They crashed this close to my face. They didn't.
Wait, were you recalibrating?
Sometimes it is hard to know if you've crashed or not.
Myself, because my puppy here screamed.
How long until they realize I haven't?
Hey Argyle, look at your Discord.
Blue is just trying to catch her family members. Few too many. That's okay. Oh, what happened?
Whoa. Those
Why did that happen?
Where did it...
I told you I caught a pigeon.
You just acquired a pigeon.
I don't know why that
A pigeon acquired. The other people around me are like, she actually caught a pigeon. So what you do, especially if you're like in a strip mall area and there's a wall, like a tall wall, and there's pigeons, to slowly walk
What is
up to the pigeon,
happening?
up to this wall, and corner them until their only escape is up. And when they fly up, they're not very fast. They just grab them out of midair.
Round 2 of technical issues. Oh no.
So
Corporate
I
side.
don't know if it's a thing you should do, but that's definitely
If
a
not
thing you
friend,
can
then
do.
wife friend shaped. Wow, snowball.
Oh yeah, and then there was this incident. I am sending it to you.
Okay.
I'm like, where are you?
Oh my god, a possum.
Wow.
Oh, I love them.
It was stuck in the cat food bin at the barn, and no one else was
relax.
brave
Yeah,
enough
that
to
is
fish
weird.
it out of there, so I fished
Well,
it
they're
out of there.
not-
Then we were hooked.
they're not
So
actually
they were hooking up the
dangerous.
trailer.
Image.
They're not. They're actually
Wow, snowball.
real chill. They've got the most teeth out of any North American mammal, but they very,
least bite
very
force.
rarely bite.
I've held.
How dare you?
Yeah, I've held a wild possum. My parents was like,
How dare you.
Lindsay, you need to put that down
How
right
dare you do
now.
this to me?
Like, what? It
How dare.
me.
That up for
Their,
spirals.
their
There was
body
a moment where I was
temperature's too
like,
low to
what?
get rabies.
Already, it did do the
Baby
thing.
But their body temperature's too low to get
Why
rabies.
is that doing that?
Yes.
So
I
we were
love
hooking
them.
up a trailer because we were getting ready to head out to go pick up some
Why
horses for the barn,
my
and
freaking
it was just stuck in the
chat?
food
Puppy,
bin.
puppy,
so while
puppy,
they were
puppy.
getting the trailer hooked up, I'm like, I'll be right back, and got a
Puppy,
pair
puppy,
of
puppy,
gloves
puppy,
and went in there.
puppy,
I came back out. I was like, do you want a pet?
They look
Oh
extremely
my
soft.
god, it's a snow.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at that pretty
They're
face.
really not.
Look at that pretty face.
Really?
I mean,
Oh,
it's kind of
wonderful
like
face.
a coarse cat hair.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
cuties.
Yeah,
Yeah,
possums have like coarse fur.
What happened?
Huh.
Fucking
Again, I've held a possum before. It was
I
it was
just-
wild.
They look how I feel.
Yeah. So how it happened was
Just
we went
constantly
to,
like.
like the way they open their mouths and stuff and everything. I love it. But
Just
we went
literally
to
just
Did you
Disney
see how
Land.
concerned the pigeon looks?
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, this has never happened before.
What? Where did you send the image? I need that image so I can make that pigeon.
The-
Like
Pigeons just like, this is the end.
I need,
It's the end for me.
See that face from,
Take me now.
From the
It's
pigeon.
just-
I'm like,
You're okay, Ahi. Don't worry about
so
it.
I could
Yeah,
just
if you want to send it to
Oh,
Haley,
It can be a lot, but don't you worry.
The face is literally just
We
like,
all take our own time.
Back. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Go chill for a bit.
Yeah, you're okay.
Oh,
Like it's
why
almost
wouldn't you let me touch the
uncomprehending.
pigeon?
Go take care of yourself.
Yeah, the pigeon's face is literally just like
Not comprehending what's happening.
No, not you.
Another fun fact, you actually cannot eat Avali's. Their blood is basically antifreeze. The meat would actually be toxic. Sounds about right.
Yes, that is true. They are full of ammonia.
Why could I not see Luca when he was here?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Weird.
That's
full of
happened
ammonia?
before where like
Sometimes VRChat just does that, to be fair.
yeah, where like I've had a friend like they didn't block me, they just did not like somehow appear on my thing.
Yeah, it's
And
just
I
a
was
weird
like, what
VRChat
happened?
glitch that happens sometimes. I remember one time like Fluff, like I joined off of Fluff's world and like everybody else was there, but Fluff was just gone for me. And people were talking to her, but it's just like,
blamed by the void.
That moment you realize Fluff isn't actually real.
No. The truth is, you were blocked by Fluff.
Real.
Nah, we're best friends. We've been best friends for like close to 10 years.
Also, if you were at FWA in 2017, you know we
I was
may have
not.
actually run into each other and not realize it.
I was not.
I'm still
My-
yet to see anybody I may have met IRL. The one time I got to go to a convention.
My
did
first
actually-
convention was 2022. Yeah,
My
2022.
first convention was 2013. So yeah.
I did actually
I've been going
one
to
time have that
conventions
happen
for
where
1000
like I met a friend of mine at a convention and didn't know it was him until I got home and we were
Talking about it, and then it was like, wait,
that was you?
It's like,
bitch.
like, wait a minute, we're idiots.
Yeah, I was like,
Hey, this, I don't. Where's your kid? The weirder part is I've been in the same convention center at the same time as Squirrely before we even met.
A
Because
few
like, I
years.
was at
Yeah,
this
yeah,
convention, I was
Ahi. I've
like,
known
oh, no, I was
you
at this
for a very
convention.
similar amount of time.
It's like, what?
As
What
full
do
of
you mean?
Snow looking kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Oh,
So
thank
yeah,
you.
that's the weird part is when you meet someone online. It's like, yeah, I've
They
seen
missed
them
out on a
before.
ton. Damn.
Yeah, that was literally it. We were friends from a game we played.
Hi,
and then
regard.
Regards, anyone
We
can
were
fluster
friends
you.
prior to meeting
You're a fucking bottom.
in real life. I didn't know Swirly then. I met them just like
Squish the
so I
face.
met them
Squish,
like
squish,
I saw
squish.
them. That I didn't like say hi to them. I saw them, and then later we were talking about convention we've been to through our life. And I forget which one it was. I think it was a furry convention. One of the first ones I went with my sister. And he said like, yeah, I was there at the same year too. I was like you
Oh
can't
yeah,
say-
well
I
I
was
took
just
the test and I'm a dom, so
what do you
like I'm above you, and being a switch is just being a sub in denial about being
he
a
said
sub.
like I forget like a staff there or something, and it was like that means I most likely ran into you,
This is Switch Eraser, and I won't have it.
and that's the weird.
Nope.
Puppy.
If you're not gonna say nothing nice, you don't get to say nothing at all.
But why?
I'm hopping.
Oh.
Yeah,
Thank you for following
I don't know how. You know what I was gonna say. Well,
Lit
we
Zeki Zero?
Yeah, don't do that.
Maybe?
Yeah.
You're gay.
Thank you for following.
Did y'all know first side's a big bottom?
No, I'm not. Listen here, I'm the toppiest, top, the
Where's
top,
your
the top, the
truth?
cream of the crop that just don't stop, fucking down. Take that shit to the shop and send it on video. Woo!
That's
What's your
that's
A bottom.
that's suicide talk for yes,
Fuck you.
man.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
We'll see you later.
Little killer. Ah, little killer. There you
I'll
go.
fucking destroy you.
Yeah, I see it now.
I'll
Hello.
fucking destroy you.
Oh, there's
I'll
Helia.
pin you up against the wall, you little brat.
I'll pin you up against the wall. You're the fucking brat.
Really, how tall are you?
My avatar is like
You're-
6'1",
No, IRL. IRL, how tall are you?
6'3".
Well, he's got me there.
Listening to this argument is just like,
No, you see the good thing with someone being taller is that all you have to do is just fucking pull them down onto their knees, and then they're not taller than you
Yeah.
anymore.
But see, here's the joke about that. I'm in a wheelchair,
Also,
so
that
I'm like a
pigeon is
mech.
just like, how did I get
A
Banana
mech.
boo-boo.
How?
Yeah, I'll run you over.
Now, if you try to grab
I'll
a
put
chicken,
kneecappers
those
on my
things scream
wheelchair.
bloody murder.
No.
No, I used to chickens. If they know you enough, they won't. They're adorable.
I'm still trying to get
But, yeah,
permission,
if
like the
you
permits,
just
so I can
walk
put
up to a random
miniguns on my
chicken, grab 'em,
wheelchair.
they
But they won't let me do it.
Just like
First
how
side, I was going to be nice to you.
I
How
just wanted
dare!
to-
Wow, you eliminated your own
Wait.
support.
screaming
Crazy.
sheep is a different cat. Blah, blah, blah. And maybe
Get
this is
friendly
like-
fire.
I just want to put. No, I was just saying I'd like to put miniguns on my wheelchair. That would be so cool. They
No,
won't let me
fucking
do it.
regards in chat was just first side. I was going to be nice to you. How dare!
How dare?
you fucking eliminated your own support.
Well, I am the toppiest, the cream of the crop that just don't stop, fucking drop. Take that shit to the shop and send it off, baby.
Your snout is extended, by the way. Oh, and you're collared.
Somebody extended my snooter again.
Also, you've been
How dare
collared.
they? How dare you?
it's like getting pulled off left stage with a cane.
Yep, just ah! Perfectly cut off.
Perfectly cut screens.
Beautiful. Mwah.
What happened to the idea of coloring blue?
I mean, that's just sort of like a fact.
I mean, blue getting collared, it happens, but fucking.
Please don't ever do that again.
Oh.
You're not gonna fix it.
About to say, don't do that.
Poor thing.
I
Phantom sense.
This is
I'm assuming.
To get down to him.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, I actually felt like I was getting strung up like a fucking noose.
Yep.
now you can see my movements.
Hi, Cross. Hope you're doing well.
I would have been like, oh.
Around the instant is another thing actually hanging him.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that was scary.
Take the headset off.
I'm gonna
And that's
do
why I
the
had that
most.
avatar on standby.
I'm gonna do the most necessary thing.
I didn't even think to do it. I just was like, oh, fuck.
Now he won't run off.
If I start like
Beautiful.
having breathing
Miss
Because he was
seeing
gonna run
you.
out.
Good seeing you
I don't know
too.
why smoke.
Notice something like most people who are like giants IRL pick the smallest avatars like a volleys, and actually it's the only one I can think of right now, but you get the point. Oh yeah. It's usually a thing where if someone's like really tall IRL, they like being short.
They use the fire stuff. I just start
Run around and cause problems.
Kind of curious. Pull it. I wanna
Is that
see.
why Master's avatar is so tall?
Can I just ask no?
Oh yeah, it's definitely the inverse where if you're short IRL, you like being taller.
And I feel it when people fuck with my neck.
Wow.
By the way, Snow, what's
Hello.
your definition of tall?
Bang me like that.
I mean, it's kind of relative.
Just for record.
It's kind of scary.
I don't have like a one set definition for tall, but
Same with. I know it's weird phantom sense. With what the fuck did my hand just do? I was holding it normally. It just like kind
usually people consider like 6 foot and above tall.
I've been hung.
Oh, I'm definitely taller than that. I'm like 6'2".
Nice.
In real
I
life.
don't like it at all here.
Average height, but I guess I like being shorter.
But
Yeah.
not like
There's something about being just a little thing.
I was strung up.
You get to sit on laps and get be cozy.
Too much around your neck.
You're just a little guy.
Yeah, you're just a little guy.
I just tend to pick like.
I don't sit in laps at all, and I totally don't fall asleep in laps.
No, never. You would never do that.
What? That.
Yeah, for
What?
me, like when I get hung up like
Argo
that,
was like,
See, that's-
Argo says,
almost
I've got
simulates the
something.
feeling of
Like,
having
can
a
I have a
noose
word
around my
here?
neck.
I was
And
gonna
it
say
might
that's
be
almost
because,
a
like, when I was younger,
potentially
that's how
more
I
of a lie than
attempted
saying
to,
you're
you
not a
know,
bottom. Like I
get into
don't.
all that, but
I don't know
sometimes
which of those
it's
is
annoying
less
when the
factual.
feeling that's like what my brain associates it with.
Stupid. Might be stupid. I've never known how to tie it. Well, I recently did learn how
Y'all
to tie
hitting
it
your
with
heads on
one
satellites up
where,
there?
literally I was
I mean, I'm about 6 foot, so.
Like, I
And
learned
then
lots
at
of
conventions sometimes I'll wear my fucking I'll wear my fucking boots. I've got these like cute little like lavender boots and everything that was bought off my throne. It has like a little like cuff of like white fur or whatever like up here, and they have like a massive ass heel. And I always feel so fucking good wearing them. So fucking cute. They fucking rule. Love those boots.
Scratch your back. Back scratches.
Those
I
are
made a
cute
little
boots.
Finger trap with a noose.
Yeah.
That being
Oh,
said,
nice.
springs are fucking scary.
Must be pain on the knees, though. You will never catch me in heels.
They're not really a pain on the knees. It's more just the actual feet.
Taller. Zom.
Don't worry, I'm okay now.
Actually,
I am okay.
I'm glad to hear.
no, whatever.
I had.
Oh,
I had
but you totally
uh,
saw that, right? Helia attempted to murder me. I believe we need to put Helia on trial. For
No.
attempted murder.
Nah.
At worst, Helia would get like
A slap
What?
on the wrist.
it wouldn't be attempted murder. It would lean more towards manslaughter. But what is it if like it's attempted? It's not really attempted manslaughter because manslaughter, the whole thing behind it is that it's like kind of accidental. So it's like
It's accidental. It's accidental manslaughter or unintentional.
well, yeah, but he's not
manslaughter.
actually dying though. Like it would be like. So what would it be called? Just like assault?
It could be attempted manslaughter. That is a thing.
Is it? It's just weird calling it attempted manslaughter because attempting something implies there was like intent behind it.
Hmm.
It's a weird word.
Accidental attempts. Accidental harming, whatever. I don't know.
I thought you were.
There's been
I didn't think
multiple
you were looking
times
for
where I almost
charges.
kill people in real life and I never get charged.
I didn't think you were looking for charges. I thought you were looking for punishment. And I was like,
At
I
the
don't know.
time, I almost
temporary,
exploded at McDonald's.
Want to be 6'5",
No,
fucking
to self,
behemoth.
don't hang out with you, IRL.
Why? What does this
Don't
keep happening?
worry. It was my one of my managers' fault first. And I tried get because they brought a lighter near the grill stuff. I tried getting away from them.
Continue to
and,
scurry
while
around down
trying to
here with
get
the little
away,
guys.
and it flew out of her hand.
Short and
while I was
thick
trying to
abbies
wrestle it out of
usually.
her hand and almost
I
landed
tend to
into the
find
grill
like the
fire.
average height in a room, at least
Oh,
here.
yeah,
I'll find the
almost
average
before
height
the
and just
McDonald's.
match that because I just like being at eye level.
That's fair. I usually kind of have like different moods, so like feeling like leaning into my whole switch side and everything and doing the whole dommy mommy thing and all that. It's usually better to be taller than people, but like sometimes I like being small, sitting on laps and stuff, and then other times I just want to fucking hang out with someone, so I'll be normal size.
Yeah,
Wow.
so you
Hi,
see me
Decomator.
a lot around you because I call you mama, but I'm very like what first I sees me. I mean, why are you big? No, there's a big baby. Look at the big baby. I can't even.
Can barely hear you.
I can't even hear your.
You sound like you're a million miles away. Hi, Yukari.
More like a million kilometers.
Stretch.
Bunny.
Stretch.
My perch. Cat, you gotta.
So what's all this shit talk, you fucking bottoms? Yeah, I am your god now.
Are you, huh?
Hey, look at you. You're so tiny.
I'm in your face. Like, you have completely obscured my camera. I am in your face. Like,
Sorry, I don't go like this size very often. So like, it's very, like my whole depth perception is way off.
and your nose has been just extended.
Okay, let me just
If
like.
you are a
cheat by
god, then why
looking
am
at
I
the-
able to bite through your ankles?
Crunchy.
Yes.
If you're a god, then why am I not?
Drink
Never mind, I'm saying
water.
a joke.
Water. Nerd has arrived.
Nerdy?
The delicious.
Look, I'm like atheist agnostic, where it's like if a god were to present itself, I wouldn't just like fucking
What nerd?
be like, I wouldn't be all, no, this is impossible, that can't exist, or etc. It's just one of those things of like, nothing is fit for me. I think more logically and think more about
is it?
living with the time we have and supporting each other and all that, not for the sake of a deity, but just for the sake of each other. So that's just kind of my thing.
And then there's
Al, did
me.
you do
If
the
a god
thing?
presents itself, I'm gonna look him dead in the eye and I'm gonna tell him you're an asshole.
Violet Shy, you're a good girl.
Did you do the thing?
Cal did do the
Did you
thing.
complete the level 100?
It's already past 4 for me.
Hey.
But I better go to bed.
You did the
Congratulations, Cal.
Go bed.
Well, I better head to bed.
Sleepy.
You have a good night act. It is getting late.
Yeah, it is. I better get some shut eye. But
Good
to see you, Dicka. Bye, Snow. Bye, Snow.
Oh, hello.
I'm heading to bed.
Okay. Good night, act.
Yeah, it's 5 of the 21 classes level.
Oh, brain fuzzy.
Oh God.
Bye.
Oh, poor Yukari.
I'm in now.
That is true. Is it at least good?
Yes.
Okay. At least that.
Okay, please don't say
Your tongue is nowhere close to me.
Son of a bitch, I have to learn the fucking
The distances.
I've been watching a lot of
videos.
Like, it would
Yeah, I
help me
heard.
if I could see my
Like the
own
one where they
snoot.
dug under the lake. I know specifically.
Oh,
yes.
hello, Blue.
Specifically the incident.
Nerd.
I remember seeing a video about that a while ago.
Used to like having to be like right up against somebody. So
more
like,
reasons
for
you'll-
me, it
you'll
looks like you're halfway
Never
across
see me
the room.
go anywhere near mine.
Care for a cup of the aether?
Nope. No thanks. is your
Crunch,
allowed
crunch.
Not even if
Tasty.
I am desperate for money will I ever work.
Spit
I
it
like
out
the
right now.
crunch.
Spit it. Spit.
I already
Spit it
swallowed.
out.
What?
That's what she said.
Oh, she's a goner.
I crunched the glass. It was tasty. I already crunched a bunch of glass earlier.
It's not the glass. It was the aether. You're not supposed to have that much within
But
a
it's
single.
crunchy.
But I'm a
was a
god. I can
wine
have as much
glass
as I
of aether.
want.
Yeah, that was a wine
You
glass
haven't
of
used-
aether.
I
It
think
was
the
perfectly
quote-unquote
fine.
God is behind you.
But
I thought blue was supposed to be
yeah,
God.
my recommendation
No,
is
blue's just a space chicken.
a mine that is under the
Space
ocean.
chicken. I thought they came hailed
Ah,
from land of
wow.
Oh,
Washington.
that sounds familiar.
Hi,
There's probably more than one
Gremlin.
mine
Hi,
partially under
Yella.
the
Thanks for the
ocean, but
raid. Hello,
sounds
hello.
familiar. Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I
I want my tea. Give me the leaf.
I can have all the aether I want. It doesn't affect me because I don't got blood.
Hi, Yella. Hope you had a good
I don't got
stream.
blood.
Oh, wow. My face. First time here, just got raided. What's this stream about? Oh yeah, right. That definitely explains your sub to me. No, not tea.
Too close to the panel.
Okay, not tea, but hear me out, Yella. What if I peel you like banana?
I think that's like removing someone's skin.
Yeah, that sounds pretty horrifying.
No.
What the
No,
fuck is
it's
wrong
like-
with
It's
you?
like removing a snake's dead layer of skin.
Also, no.
It's fine.
Well, like, what if we peel the Yella and then like Yella's still there and fine, and then we take the like Yella peels and then we like dry them out or something, make like crisps, Yella
Are you
crisps.
trying to make lemon zest out of?
No, not
Yella?
not zest. Zest, you would just take a zester and just kind of run it across Yella's body. Do not peel me, you monster.
Yella's face.
Okay, have a good one sleeping elsewhere.
Talk about peeling.
Yella? What's all this talk?
Who's peeling?
Remove the
peeling
skin
Yella.
from the creature.
Helia realizes
No.
they're on a leash.
Ah,
He's off.
how dare you?
Why do you want to
You're
eat
on
my
leash anyways.
dandruff? What? Dandruff.
What the fuck?
Trying to hang you.
Snow's dandruff is a really good seasoning.
I mean, like, you know,
Chef's kiss.
there's plenty of different foods where you like eat the skin of it. Like this is normal.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Lemon zest, orange zest.
Yeah, you eat chicken skin,
Do
chicken
not
skin,
skin
eat
the
fruit
chicken.
skins. Like
I'm
Oh,
gonna
don't
skin
forget
the
about
chicken.
pork
it's completely normal.
God
damn it,
You
fucking-
won't feel it.
Why has this
You
been
won't feel
happening?
anything,
Oh, hi there.
Blue. We're just
Hi.
gonna
What
skin
about
you.
pork
While you're
rinds?
sleeping.
Squish.
Do you see any pigs around here other than this one?
Fucking chat was gone.
Pig? What? I'm
Ranch
not a
flavored
pig.
head and shoulder.
Not you. That.
Huh?
I just want a little taste of the gremlin rind.
Oh my god, the gremlin rind.
What if we
You
just
can-
take the leaf?
You can
It
taste
grows
my
back.
behind when you kiss it.
What the fuck is going on with your
Eventually.
face? No, wait.
What about
No, look at the camera.
whiskers? Whiskers.
I mean, that's
Oh god.
That is so wrong.
Beautiful. Don't you love me? Am I
Oh, I
beautiful?
do. Oh, yes, I do.
He's broken.
I'm broken.
Why are y'all like this?
Am I pretty?
Oh, so pretty.
You think my
Even with
face
your
is
mouth
pretty?
pointing to the heavens.
Anyways, I'm heading out of here. I just wanted to say
A
goodbye.
face only a mother could love.
everybody.
Goodbye, Fursai.
Bye. Bye.
Hi, Parasite, you adorable
She can
bottom.
smell you from a mile away.
Incredible.
Joysticks. Oh, see, I made it prettier.
Keeps on breaking. I have
Oh.
one for almost 4 now.
Your mouth is truly trying to pierce the heavens.
This plastic is made of paper, I swear.
Hey Blue, can you talk while your mouth is like that?
Oh my god, is the world distorting? Is the world distorting?
Lord.
Can someone stop distorting the
Wait,
world?
Blue, can you make like sniffing noises?
Contact cleaner. And then just spray that into your stick.
I have a strong. My nose has been bleeding for the past like 4 days. I can't make strong sniffing noises.
Just looking like that and just.
Who's distorting the world?
Because I smacked my left on the door as I was playing Beat Saber.
Just aggressive sniff.
That's when this developed.
Yes, sneeze.
Sneef.
Sneef, schnaff, snoof, 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 snoof.
Did you just die while trying to bite me?
My headset a few times.
I said don't point stuff out like that. Or else
I've seized one of the rocks.
It like bends the thing, but I think I did
The knife dangling in front of you.
There's a knife? Where's a knife?
Oh no! Someone in chat was saying that like Yella, like at least it's not like a knife being held in front of you. We're just talking about gently peeling the Yella. It'll grow back.
If that doesn't work, I can just get like a potato peeler.
Yeah.
A sword is just a big knife.
We gotta wait. We got a way to peel.
A sword is just
yellow
an
like
extra
this.
large knife.
Snowlegs Vor confirmed once Yellow Rhines.
See, I don't really know if eating yellow makes it vor. Like that's just like picking.
Yeah,
up an
because
apple,
like yellow's like a plant.
There are drinks of aether.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But then again, people eat bunnies all the time. That's like, if I was to eat snow, would that be vor?
Yes.
Yes.
But people eat bunnies. There's literally bunny stew, and what do you mean? Now, if it's said to you, it's.
I mean, people eat chicken, but if somebody ate blue, I would still.
So it's the same doesn't apply to yellow, even if they're a plant.
Yes. I'm glad you understand.
Yeah, no, we're on the same page.
You're okay, Cross. Plant vor.
Well, yeah, I tried fighting in the name of you so we can like ripen you up a wee bit longer, but I guess they want a small little dinky little meal. instead. They want like a happy meal version.
No. Wait, guys, it's not even Vice's stream. Come on.
Be silent.
Well, I
It's chicken.
can't just.
Another fun
Not
fact.
even Vice's stream.
You weren't satisfied with just
Also,
one. You had to have two.
Yella is
Yes.
tiny, and if you've ever been around chickens, anything that is smaller than them, it moves. Food. Yella is
Yeah,
food.
chickens are brutal.
Yeah.
So,
Don't
so
you
what am I
remember where we came from?
The egg.
We used to have a
Chicken
reason
Dinosaur.
would not believe.
I don't know, man.
But
He kept
fun
trying to,
fun
like, pick a
fact:
fight with my
the fucking the view that we have of different planets and stars across the solar system and all that isn't what they actually look like, because what we're seeing is the light that's reflected off of those planets being beamed back at us. So every planet that we see through like a super fancy telescope or etc. is just like the amount of time it took for that light to travel, which could be like thousands of years or like etc. So every single view that we see of a star or a planet or etc. has always
They passed.
yeah, we're always seeing the past. So it's like all these things of like, oh, there's no intelligent life out there. We've looked through telescopes and etc. It's like that means absolutely nothing.
There could be.
Also,
There could be intelligent life on that planet
the
right now,
whole
and we won't
image-
be able to detect it until
the
we
whole
get closer.
image. The whole image
Until
of
we
it
can
also changes. We're
traverse
looking
the
through.
stars with FTL.
We're looking through this filter called the ozone layer too, so.
No. No,
I hit the
because
bed getting
many of
EP.
the
Good night,
telescopes
crazy
we
guy.
can use to
Wow.
see that are actually space-based.
Fun fact: if you were a distant star and I was a distant star, and I would twinkle and sparkle at you, and they would call it science. Aw.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I think it's time
Neither
for
of
me
my
to go
controllers
cuddle
charged, so I have to
and
be
eat.
tethered to my computer.
Good night, Decomator. Good seeing ya.
I really wanted to come
I
say
mean,
hi.
I have like 1,200
Yeah,
hours on
good
these
to see
things,
ya.
so I can't be that
Just a
mad.
little bit.
But like,
EP puppet.
complaining.
Too expensive. It's like
And I don't want to have to buy new ones because who knows when the next headset's gonna come out. Like,
Yeah, it's that constant thing of like I could buy a new headset, but also it's been a little while since anything's put out a like good new headset, so I'm just like waiting for the next thing.
Yup.
See,
I thought about getting like a
I haven't gotten one
Vive,
because
but
I
like
can't afford it.
no,
Well, it's like at the very least, if like a new good one came out, then I could like will myself to be like, okay, I'm saving specifically for this. But while it's like in purgatory, it's like, well, I'm not just gonna set aside money for a thing that I don't know if it's going to exist.
Literally that. I mean, maybe I could find like refurbished controllers.
What type of full body are you?
Tundra Labs,
Cell
yeah.
phones.
Like they.
Do you have
Oh,
space
should check
pants because your
Tundra.
ass is out of this
I
world?
should check
Hashtag
out of
Uranus.
stock right now.
They're usually out of stock.
I'm probably yeah, but they've been better at being
The Earth's moon got blinded by the sun. Yep.
What I'm probably gonna do is
Moonlight is just sunlight.
Someone asked
this week or next week is order.
Someone asked the Flat Earth Society if Earth is flat, is Mars flat too? It's like, well, no, Mars has been observed to be round.
Lenses.
Like, so
My only issue is these, but like, yeah.
So my feet look fucking.
And on top of
it's just they want Earth to be like the middle of the universe and all that. Oh yeah, they did an experiment to see if like the Earth was. Yeah, they proved themselves wrong and then immediately tried to come up with excuses as to why it actually fit their chain of thought and not, you know, proving that the Earth was round. I've been on top of a mountain. You can literally see the fucking curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, I've been out on like islands where you can just see it stretch off into the horizon and curve.
Oh yeah.
Like if you actively stand on a mountain, you can see like the horizon be like a straight up circle. Like it doesn't just look like you know, whenever you stare at a horizon and it's just flat. It's like if you actually get up a bit.
That's your.
I can't really.
That's your eyes. Your eyes are doing that. That's not actually the Earth is full on flat.
No, their reasoning is that the atmosphere is curved. Their reasoning is that like the atmosphere is curved and it like changes the way that you view it and all that, and it's like that's stupid. That's not how science works.
Yeah. Actually, the Earth is flat, just like your chest.
Yeah, and the Earth is smooth like your brain.
No, I've got a big wrinkly fucking brain. You see,
No, it's probably about as smooth as the floor in this room.
And you know mud is sticky just like Helia.
Me neither. My head.
Real.
I'm not playing like myself. I was doing one of those bongs. You stop that. Stop with the smug face.
Sticky child.
I'm not. I'm gonna punch you so hard. I'm like, I'm gonna fuck on.
You're gonna do scream.
Amazing that the other planets are round, but the Earth is flying through space like a fucking frisbee. That's also the funny thing is that like the implication that like the Earth is flat means that theoretically, if you dug down deep enough, you would just pop out the other side. Which is dumb.
Have you seen the Smiling Friends episode where they turn off the world was
I have never seen a single episode of Smiling Friends.
Oh, I got them to work.
Although
damn it.
moving, it's not exactly the
I could
easiest
go to
thing ever.
Japan that easily. Well, fuck. All right.
They saw that the world was flat and like everything was a lie, and their whole existence is just nothingness. I was like, we need to keep this, bury this through the grave. We can't tell anyone about this.
The other planets are fake projections on the sky dome. You still believe in the moon, idiots.
Idiot.
Fucking sheeple, wake up. The moon's not real, dumbass.
Moon yourself, dumbass. How do you think there was wind on the moon when they put the flag down, stupid?
What?
How do you think we got working cameras to show people on the moon? That was all fake. It was all acting. It was all
I love whenever people fucking talk about the fact that it's like, in order to fake the moon landing at the time that they did, it would have been way more expensive than actually sending someone to the moon.
Books and stuff. I'm just like, oh, please don't talk about this. Please don't talk. And then they always want to talk, and you're like,
It reminds me of
I love being those fake like
the people
flat earthers that
light of
like the bank accounts are scams made by the shadow government actually.
No.
Yeah,
Shadow government.
We don't use normal bank accounts. I use PayPal because I don't trust Navy Federal or ABC
shit all the time.
or
How was I
Bank of
supposed
America.
to know this one was true?
Bank accounts were invented by the shadow government. See?
See? I love that. His delivery is so good. I love.
I cannot wait for the next season of that and just seeing fucking Serpentius's fucking adventures in heaven. It's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
realize that this world has a sex room. And I was wondering if you wanted to do a
Do a sex with me.
It's like the perfect size for just the tip of the claw.
I know.
But they're definitely planning on like having certain episodes that like probably take place specifically in heaven, so that like it can be like Serpentius and like fucking what was her name? Not Sarah. Fucking Emily.
Emily.
Yeah, like Serpentius and Emily bouncing off of each other. Maybe meeting more.
Deal with the ramifications of the fact that he did ascend. You know.
Yep.
I do think Emily is going to team up with Serpentius to advocate for Charlie.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Did you see the way Vagina looked when Emily and Charlie held hands?
Vaggy.
Why did you call her vagina? No.
Although I love the line with where when Adam shows up, he's like, "Hello, Vaggie." She's like, "It's Vaggie." He's like, "No."
It's like I named you after my favorite thing in the world.
Favorite thing in the world, and I was like, I knew that was the joke. I knew that was the joke, but him saying it, I was like,
I love in the final battle, fucking Serpentius just like calling her Vagatha. It's like not my name, but
still not my name.
No, not my name.
I love Adam when he's fighting Alistair. And Alistair's like, "And worse, you're sloppy." And he's like, "Yeah, well, you're fucking red. Red, too much red. Fuck you." I love poetry.
Part of me hopes that fucking Adam isn't like dead and just got like brought back as like a fallen soul. So now he's just like, "Oh, I'm a sinner now. Fuck."
But he was killed by an angelic
believe.
weapon.
No.
See,
I mean, I can still hope.
It feels like they could set it up for him to be
Go
reincarnated in hell, kind of as a counterpoint to Pentius.
And I mean, it could be a neat counterpoint to Pentius, because it also means like, oh, like us angels can't just like do whatever we fucking want, because if we get killed or whatever, we could go to hell, and then they're scared.
Exactly. It'll be interesting to see.
They would never let that information out, though.
But that's what they've been trying to cover up the whole time.
Yeah.
They're covering up the fact that they don't know how any of it works.
God. Did someone say Jesus? Christian Sonic, don't forget to pray to your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
It's me, Christian.
Again.
It's me, Christian Sonic, here to tell you that you have rights. And did you know that you have? what is the freaking Saul Goodman? Like, did you know you have rights?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, hiccup.
I mean, I know we're gonna have to wait a number of years still,
vein.
because that's just how production goes.
Oh yeah, animation and all that. But at the very least, in the meantime, I can keep raking in the hell of a boss.
Because we got a new episode coming up soon here too.
Yeah, no. Maybe? When was the next one?
At the end of July.
I have a hard
Oh
time
yeah.
following it.
No wait, I thought it was.
They're like at the end of each month.
I thought there was like a gap.
No, we got two.
There's like a weird gap, like in between.
is
like,
there?
yeah, I think the next
Maybe
one
it's the
is.
end of August.
Yeah, I think it's. There might be one in August, and then there's one in like October and November, and then December is the final one.
I mean, I know I can see the. I can
because I
project where
think
this season
because
is
I think
going.
the next one is Ghost Fuckers, and I think that one's supposed to be in October.
Is it Ghostfuckers?
Okay.
Is it gonna be who's that gonna star? Is that the one where Gilbert Godfrey comes in?
What?
Gilbert Godfrey's
Oh wait, that's
dead.
Smiling Friends. That's Smiling Friends. Never mind.
That Ghost Fuckers is gonna be the episode where Blitzo and fucking Millie are fucking ghost hunting in a fucking hotel, and it's gonna be fucking a mixture of, you know, shenanigans and also some hard hitting shit for Blitzo again, because, you know,
Serious shit.
he's got to keep going through the ringer.
Well, I mean, this
I feel like
this
Millie might be the
season,
best thing for him right now.
Oh yeah,
this whole
Saying
season
she's,
is
like, the
about
only
him
healthy
like
character
dealing
in
with his
healthy
trauma.
relationships.
I just think it's neat that we're getting an episode that is just Blitz and Millie.
Yes, it's about time.
Millie hasn't had like a starring role in a full episode like ever. Like,
yeah, she has.
Moxie.
Yeah, she's had a.
Moxie and Millie.
Well, yeah, she's had a few, but it's also for the most part she hasn't had like a like they've mentioned that like the reason why she doesn't have as much focus in different things is also because she's a pretty well-adjusted person, whereas a bunch of other people have so much fucking back end.
Yeah, she's more of a complete character. That's why I've seen other shows too, where they're like, "Well, why doesn't this character get more focus?" Because they're a complete character.
And that's the thing why I think like this part works, because I think that even in the context of the show, like Blitz and Millie probably don't have a lot of time where it's just the two of them, and I feel like the episode might bring that up.
I mean, yes, and it like I know that the season arc is is about Blitz repairing his relationships and like fixing things and
becoming aware of his problems.
Yeah, and dealing with them, and it's just I know where it's going, but it's just like every time, like each episode, I'm just like, oh god, it hurts.
But it's just like each episode, we're also getting like that little tidbit of like this can work. They just need time.
Yeah, I mean, I think the prediction and what we all hope as well is that ultimately, Blitz and Solus work things out. Because just like, please God, please God, please.
If I taste good.
Like from what I saw with the trailer and everything, it seems like the season is going to end with fucking some kind of like trial or something with like a lot of the sins and like
I think they're gonna try and oust Stolas from his position.
Yeah, there's gonna be a thing with fucking Andrealfis trying his best to undercut it, and then we have the new Goetian person Vasigo who's gonna be advocating for Stolas. And a lot of people are predicting that Vasigo is gonna become like a good friend, potential love rival for Blitz.
I don't know about love rival. I think it is going to be like a good friend.
Well,
I think
part
he's
of
gonna
the
really
reason
advocate
why
for
people
their-
part of the reason why people pointed out is whenever they did their Pride Month thing, they very specifically added Basigo and showed that he was gay.
I mean,
and it's just like why for a character we haven't even been introduced to yet have we gotten confirmation on their sexuality?
To sell merch.
To sell merch.
Possibly.
They're just giving information, important information the internet needs to
as much as I love Hell of a Boss, their merchandising has always been insanely aggressive.
Oh yeah, I mean, part of that is also the fact that fucking how else do you pay for a fucking like a fully produced fucking YouTube cartoon?
But like, if they were like, we have this new Goetia character, we think people will like him, and if we're like, he's gay, people will be like, I want Pride merch. Like, I could see
possibly,
them doing that.
possibly it does feel a little cynical, but.
Look me in my eyes. Look at me in my eyes. Don't just stare.
It's a little difficult when you're bouncing like that.
Oh, it's skill issue. That sounds like a skill issue. It sounds like you're complaining, huh?
I am complaining because this is some bullshit.
Who is this?
Oh, you didn't.
Who is this?
You didn't say. So you didn't say that during your finals in high school.
Helia, did you hear what Argyle said?
I choose not to.
You choose not to.
Like, who let them in here?
Who is this lost sticky child?
Right, like,
I'm going to Falcon Punch you so hard you're going to forget exactly everything that happened within the 3 months. Past 3 months.
No.
Adorable. You stare, you look brainless, you look like you have no clue what you say.
I have no idea who we are talking about. I'm just happy to be here. A year following Snow Pog.
They just stare. It doesn't look like they're staring at me. They look like they're staring past me because they don't know what's happening.
Also another
from just stare.
Another side thing that is probably going to.
But it's like they don't know what's happening. It does.
Also, Argyle, another thing that's probably going to come up during that is the fact that fucking what's his face? Asmodeus is going to be there, and not only is Asmodeus' relationship out and about now, but also Blitz is now officially a part of his like court thing. Like he technically works for Asmodeus now.
He's under his jurisdiction, yes. And I think the whole Asmodeus and Fizz thing is going to come up, where they're going to be like, oh, but you can't be, a prince and have a relationship with an imp, and that makes you unsuitable for your position. And Asmodeus will be like, fuck you.
He's like, fuck
it's
you,
all about redressing the balance of the power structure in hell.
Yep. There's a lot of
always political.
a lot of upheaval shit gonna be happening in that. And I know I did find it funny because fucking Vivian mentioned that it's like the only fucking sin that's probably not going to be able to be there is fucking Lucifer. And I so desperately want all of the sins to be in the same room at the same time for like any kind of scene, but it can't happen for a while.
Yeah.
Well, because we know that Satan is wrath.
Yeah, Lucifer is pride.
Lucifer is pride, and also just the king of hell.
Yep.
But he's crucially different than the other deadly sins in that he is a fallen angel.
Yep.
He is still, like, we see it in his powers. He has this interesting mix of both demonic and angelic power, so he's not...
So it's like all of it's kind of sprouted from him, so...
Yes.
Yeah, it is demonic, but like it's coming off of from him.
And
he was
I can
special
never
in the beginning. It wasn't like a curse.
I can never overstress enough. I love the fact that he was ousted from the Order of Heaven for questioning how things worked, and they were like, "You gave people free will. Your punishment is you just get to deal with them abusing it." Like,
Yep, you get to see
gave
the
it to him
worst
out
of
the best
humanity.
intentions. And I love that he's like, "You're the king of hell," and he's like, "I hate this place. I hate these people. I want nothing to do with it." And I was like, I love that depiction.
It's so funny because he's the fucking embodiment of pride. He can't be proud of himself. He can't be proud of the thing that he does. Like, the only thing that's kind of kept him afloat is his pride of his daughter.
Yeah.
And she's the one who's kind of pulling him around towards believing in humans again.
Yes. Where it's like people make mistakes, but that doesn't mean they're inherently bad.
I fucking
Some
love
people,
I
sure.
fucking love Charlie. I love
Some
her.
people, like
She's so
Alistair,
good.
are
It's like
evil, like evil little bitches. But then you get
Yeah,
Serpentis.
Alistair.
I still think
is an interesting case.
I still think that the ultimate like end goal of the series is redeeming Alistair specifically.
I go back and forth on that.
To redeem, because like there's multiple times where he's like put a cross or done anything, but he stuck with Charlie. I'm just like, yeah, there's something there. It's either the deal he made or he has a heart.
Well, Alistair is doing all this just for the entertainment. He didn't do it because he wanted to help the hotel.
I mean, but that's also the thing is that like that seems like a cop out because in reality his like what seems to be his major motivation and everything is specifically finding a way out of the deal that he's gotten himself stuck in. Like, it feels like him saying all of this is just for my entertainment is bullshit because he fucking lies all the goddamn time. Of course he's not going to say what his actual motivation is. Like, he specifically put himself into a position where he had power attached to the fucking Princess of Hell. He had a place where he could start pulling strings, gaining power again. Like, this isn't entertainment.
Well, and I feel like partially that line, like, not to say when they wrote the pilot they didn't have things planned. They did. But I feel like it was partially they were like, I don't know if this is ever going to go anywhere. So they probably didn't over-engineer it too much. But no, I think it was like, it's part of this deal he's beholden to. He needs to be in the position that he's trying to put himself in as part of that deal.
Yeah, it's like,
Which I think,
like whenever it comes down to it, like the fact that he's like, the fact that he like in his little moment where he was like alone, like in the final song and everything, specifically, like whenever he's like fucking bleeding out and everything, the thing that he's most focused on is the deal. Like, no matter like what else, it's like he's not sticking around here just because it's like, oh, this is fun. It's like, oh, like this thing is on my soul. This is the place I need to be to get it done.
Somehow, I have a feeling his deal somehow involves undermining the leadership of Hell.
Possibly.
I think it's got some tie to Lilith.
Oh, 100%.
Like,
100%,
he and
but
her
also,
disappear at the same time
then?
7 years prior.
Yeah, that's and like that's the other interesting wrinkle of it. They disappear around the same time, but we find out Lilith's been in fucking heaven. And it's like
and previously he was one of the most powerful demon overlords, and she was the one leading the Hell in rebellion.
But that's also the thing is that does that mean that Alistair was potentially in heaven?
I think he was there to make a deal.
Currently implied.
There's also like shit in the background.
My running theory is the deal somehow involved like. She gets to stay there. He gets to try and undermine the leadership of Hell. Like, it's to fuck with the entire balance of everything.
If you can get me to heaven or something, I don't know.
Because she had to deal with Adam, and that was basically, as far as I can tell, her deal with Adam was, I'll stop rebelling. You get to go down there and kill demons, and I get to live in heaven.
Yeah, like it definitely seems like a on the surface a fully selfish thing, but it's like. What is really going on?
Double dealing going on. I think there was double dealing going on with the secondary deal with Alistair.
There's something going on. Like somebody's pulling the strings behind the scenes, and like it might be Lilith. There might even be like a whole other figure that we don't know about who's got some shit going on.
My one friend has pointed out.
We haven't seen God yet.
See, my one friend has pointed out that the way this world is structured, God is either dead
or never
or
existed.
absent.
Or
Well,
that
they kind of
false-
hint
a
that there
It
was a.
implies that he existed.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have
there's a hint-
implied there is a
they-
god,
Yeah, there's and hint like there is further punishment for angels and stuff for rebelling
but
that they don't
for the way
fully
things are working,
understand,
God
so-
either has to be absent or dead. One of the two.
I think
'Cause there's
what's
an
funny is
order
that
heaven
some
follows.
some
but they
people have
don't know
also
why.
mentioned that Vivian has talked about a character that's supposed to come up later that is like the embodiment of sin, like period, like the original sin.
Interesting.
Yeah, apparently she's supposed to be like a big deal kind of villain figure eventually.
Which is funny because if you want to go like historically, that would be Lilith.
Well, that's the funny thing is that with everything, it's like within the confines of the story that they introduced, like just through the storybook, it seems like Lilith got with like Lucifer, and Adam was kind of alone, so they made Eve, and then they had the original sin actually take
made-
place from Eve eating the apple and all that.
They made Eve for Adam because as making her of him, she was entirely subservient to him. She was
Yep.
not equal. She was
I
subservient.
cannot
And then
fucking
Lilith,
I cannot wait until Eve gets in the story. I bet she's gonna fucking be
Yes.
there, and she's gonna be so fucking interesting.
And Lilith and Lucifer specifically saw the position she was in. It was like, that's fucked. Here's the apple.
Hi,
You deserve
Jackie.
free will because nobody deserves to be controlled like that.
Also, hug little creature.
I love Christian more. I love Christian. Hug the little bit. Ow.
Also, sit down for Jackie.
Out of the 3 Vs,
I don't
who's the
know.
most
Just a
powerful?
dog.
Who's the most powerful out of the 3 Vs? It's Vox.
already been revealed over and over that it's... Wait,
It is.
what do you mean
It is
Vox?
not Vox.
It's not Vox. It's been told over and over that Vox is not the most powerful. I think it's
Fairly
Vox
certain that it's Vox.
or Val.
No. Val is definitely the weakest.
That was a whiny. Yeah, he's a whiny
No,
bitch. That
Vox
like
is the weakest.
no.
Like, there's a Velvet
gets shit done,
that
that's why.
she's the backbone.
Well,
and
yeah,
then
Velvet-
Austin said that he'd be powerless without the others.
Well, the reason why that
It's
such a good.
well, that's also
It's the
Alistair is
content,
like
the distribution and the management.
yeah, it's like
That's what they
fucking Velvet says that she's the backbone because she's handling kind of PR in general. Like like Alistair saying that Vox is helpless without the other Vs is like one, he's undermining Vox, so it's like him specifically fully saying the truth isn't something we can rely on. And also that can be a number of fold of like all the different power structures, and if like Vox was kind of on his own, his whole Vox Tech Industries thing may fall apart, but I don't necessarily know if he as a demon is weaker.
As to be in the position they are, they need each other.
Yeah. They're kind of representing an entire like
do
power
think-
structure.
Yes.
I mean, and then there's Val, who's preying off of all of the sinners' sins. I mean, he's in the porn industry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and I mean Vox is
Although I
Vox is
love-
very much doing the same, where he's basically brainwashing a lot of people and exploiting their fears.
I love the fact
We
that
haven't really
when,
seen.
when
We haven't
Al
seen any.
when Alistair and in the one song he and Vox are going back and forth. It's I don't know if it's intentionally implied, but it is sort of implied where he butts into Vox's broadcast where it's like TV was originally distributed by radio.
Yeah. And that's the thing is that like there was very much a like there's very much a like power thing there, and also like it was a thing that Vox specifically wanted Alistair to join them. Like he definitely liked Alistair and wanted him around and all that, and Alistair fucking blew him off. Alistair's like, nah. It's like, you
Because he's
funny.
like, I don't need you.
I mean, let's see. Vox
You have a
is
good one, too.
can hypnotize people.
Yeah.
Val has a pheromone
Get some
that
sleep.
basically drugs people.
I'll try.
We haven't seen
We'll just
really,
try.
other than the popularity of Velvet.
I know it's not
Velvet's
always that
power.
easy.
Yeah, it's hard to know what
Influence,
her demon stuff kind of specifically is.
Probably starting with phones.
In regards, so Husk used to be an overlord, but he
Yeah.
sold his soul to save his power. We haven't seen really everything that Husk can see do either.
Yeah, we're gonna keep getting more information about all of that as things go on. Flipping through pages of your Sonic Bible, trying to understand.
It's going to focus a lot on the
was
3Vs.
once stronger than Alistair.
Oh yeah. They're probably going to be the main villain of season 2 in the aftermath of everything.
I might head out, Snow. You have a good one.
Goodbye.
The backstory with a lot of the characters is pretty
Hi for
interesting.
midnight.
I really enjoy
Shit.
My laptop.
I just had a thought and it went away.
Why doesn't Charlie just
Oh,
beat up
that's an
peeps?
orphan
I mean,
though.
one, Charlie's not a fighter. Charlie, like, while Charlie is strong, Charlie is better with her words and is more of a loving soul and has never had any, like, training of fighting.
The V's, Alistair.
Seeing how she fought in like the finale, yeah.
Heck.
Yeah, like, she's powerful, but it's like,
Story.
it's very unfocused.
I'm trying to remember what I was going to
In
say.
the whole story,
Heck is
it
what I say when
heavily
you have
implies
my-
that the
your
forms
arms
that the
around-
people are taking that take in hell are kind of related to how they died. With Alistair with the X on his forehead. Sir Pinchus was killed by one of his inventions. He was essentially a quote-unquote snake oil salesman.
Yep.
So that's why he took on a snake.
I mean, Alistair was killed by hunting dogs.
Yeah, he was shot, but it was dog related. The dog saw him. The
Well, yeah,
hunter
they
killed him.
had-
That's why there's an X on his forehead.
They had sent dogs to find him because he was a serial killer.
Yep.
Yes, a cannibal serial killer, right?
Yes.
Nifty has
I remember.
3 red dots on her abdomen. It is she was either shot or stabbed.
I remember now. In the one of the closing songs where the 3Vs are like, "Oh, Overlord's hanging by a string." I was always like, "That's an interesting choice for a line because only the hotel was attacked. The rest of hell was not attacked."
Well,
nobody's been unseated.
Well, that's the thing is that, like, for one, fucking
Broadcasted the thing.
like Alistair is an overlord, and he basically full out lost. Like, everybody saw him lose.
He's like the strongest
It's
one.
Like-
and
saying
he
that
just
it's
lost
saying that the overlords are stunned about what happened.
Like, there's an immediate power shakeup of the fact that the angel things are no longer going to happen. Like, they can't specifically profit off of the way that they've been handling things in the past. They're like, with this huge change, we can immediately sweep in like a wave and basically be like, here's the way that things are going to happen now. Like, here's how we profit off of this. Here's how we fucking rise up.
Which I feel like it's gonna be them versus like Charlie with the other overlords because like she got Camilla on her side, and I think the other ones will probably back her more than the V's.
I want to see more of the overlords. I want to see more. Like, there was a bunch of them sitting there. I want to know.
Yeah.
I like the crocodile one. I forget her name.
Everybody
likes the Zilla.
Crocodile one.
The Zilla.
Zilla, yeah.
And then there was what's the
I mean,
one
we've
that
got
Alistair was
Zestial.
talking
Didn't they say
to.
Zilla's going to get her?
Zestial, I fucking love his voice. His
Zestial
voice is so
actually
good.
More powerful than Alistair.
Yes,
Why
Zestial
there's
is
a lot more
truly
respect.
Zestial is like the overlord. Like, he is fucking of the unofficial like
I mean,
demons and figures and everything. It's implied that he's the strongest.
Zestial, what is it? We've met him, but we don't know too much about him.
Yeah, no.
No, we barely know anything about him other than he is just super ancient.
Watch
and
it with me so you
super
can help me not
powerful.
be dumb.
We know more about Rosie than we do Zestial.
Love
Oh,
Rosie.
Rosie.
Can't wait to see more of Rosie.
Rosie.
She's so great.
Rosie's fantastic. I actually watched
Feels like
through
that aunt mom
with a
that,
friend
like,
who
you
hadn't
come to
seen any of it yet, and I was like, knowing you're going to love Rosie. She's on screen for like 3 seconds. He's like, "Oh, I like this one." I was like, "Yeah, I knew you would."
I'm gonna
She's
look on
mommy
the
vibes,
Funny
and
Green
so is
website of
Camilla.
Rosie. Funny
Jesus
Green
Christ.
website.
Funny Green website? What? What?
Rule
If you don't know, you're too
34.
young for the internet. God damn, don't tell him.
Goodness gracious.
Fucking degeneracy.
Yeah, see,
Hell
there's
yeah,
the
with
difference.
no
I'm
best.
older, but I'm not a degenerate.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're not a degenerate, but you say and just try to be a kind of.
Aren't you younger
Well,
than
how do I
this, though?
how do I sugarcoat
No,
this?
no,
How
it's
do
not
I
younger.
Wait, aren't I younger than what?
No. I had the thought wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I just turned 31.
They're baby.
Hell yeah.
They've got so I am on the wiki right now. They've
So
got
did
one
Vice.
called ZZ.
Hi, Jackie.
Yeah.
Yeah, ZZ.
Wow.
Fucking...
I hate that I heard Jackie and
Yeah,
my
6
first
days apart.
impression was just Gokwa. I'm sorry.
I love that.
Nerd bird detected.
I also...
There's another one.
I also so
got,
laugh at
like, a
fucking...
skull.
Before the show had, like, fully come out, like... So many people were, you know, all up about, like, fucking Angel Dust and Alistair or whatever, and it's just... It was so funny to me watching as, like, every bit of merch came out, and it was always Angel Dust making eyes at Husk every single time, and it's like, I don't think that's the way this is gonna go, guys.
Because of a single, like, 3-second interaction.
Oh yeah, a single 3-second interaction. Then all of the merch was fucking showing that. All of the like pre-show fucking like Instagram posts and everything that were in character had them like going out together and like being on a date or whatever. And it's like, I have a funny feeling I know where this show's going.
We don't know any information about Franklin either. Franklin used to work alongside Rosie. So something happened to Franklin.
Franklin.
If you remember that, yeah, Franklin. Rosie's Emporium.
yeah.
It used to be Franklin and Rosie's Emporium.
Oh, that's right. She kills him
Yeah.
off. In the first in the pilot, she's crossing his name off.
Yeah.
Hi, Jackie. Staring at me with them big ol' eyes.
Wait,
Nerd
I
bird.
thought he got killed by the because
Oh, it could have been the purge.
if Rosie killed
Yeah, it could have been that.
He didn't kill him off. It was the purge because if Rosie killed Franklin, he'd just come back. That's just how demons work.
True, that's right. Because if a demon kills a demon, they come back.
Yeah, because it's not angel weapons.
I love
the whole reason why cannibalism is
the
such a
entire
big.
time. Fucking weak.
I use that. I still
just
say that.
just when Pentious flies up, and he just goes, "Whoa, what?"
It's like whoa, that could have been bad. It's just like what, like whatever.
Everybody I know and that I watched that scene with, they were all like, "Oh, what the fuck?" I'm like, "No, it's funnier this way."
Yep, and like knowing, like after having seen the show and knowing the fact that Serpentius was going to like, you know, come back as the fucking angel at the end, it's like me just having to just sit there and just like drum my hands on my lap, just like. It's fine.
Your favorite snake boy dead.
Which one?
Like your friends
Razzle Dazzle.
cry,
Which
and
one
you're just-
died?
I think it was.
Ooh.
I think it was.
I think it was Razzle.
I think it was Razzle.
Hang on, let me look it up.
Rosie's the lady with black eyes, right? Yeah, she's the cannibal lady. We
Yeah,
love
she's
her.
the Cannibal lady.
I also
she's
love the fact that
cannibal mommy,
fucking
as
the
I've
new
been
hotel
seeing
has a
people.
room for Lucifer, which means that he's just going to be a permanent resident now for most episodes.
He's back in his daughter's life.
Yeah, the voice
Dazzle's
actor
the one that
has
died.
stated that he has more
Really?
lines now.
Yep.
So yeah.
He's not just in one episode.
I love his voice actor. Like his performance is so good.
It's so good.
And his singing voice is killer. Him and Bryce Pinkham, who stole this, are for me the standouts. They're so
God stole it.
good. Stolas is
All I
just my
hear
feel
is
show.
All I hear is Zim.
Yeah.
With that voice.
Richard
That's all I
Horvitz.
hear.
Richard
Yeah,
Horvitz.
Richard Horvitz.
He is known
I
for
hear Billy and Zim.
being him. Like he is
Yeah.
most known for being him. It's kind of like Steve Bloom. What voice does Steve Bloom do? Steve Bloom. That's the voice he does.
Yeah, there are some voice actors who just have a voice, and no matter what character they're doing, they are that voice.
Yeah, which isn't a bad thing.
Yeah.
It is just like they have a
Yeah.
very iconic voice.
They have a very iconic voice, or their voice just like isn't super
Lends itself to
versatile.
anything.
It's just the thing that like if they have the right intonations and everything, even with their one
Yeah, it could be
voice,
good
like
for-
it still works.
Did
think I know what just happened.
No.
What?
I think
What
Snow's
happened?
internet just died.
What? But I can hear you guys.
4 for Snow.
But it's not. What?
Oof.
What's
Where was
happening? I'm confused. VR chat. Rip in peace. But I'm fine. It was just VR chat.
hear her.
It was so fucking trippy.
Welcome back.
Watching you die. Like
It was so fucking.
in stream. It was like,
It
oh,
was
yeah,
so
there it is.
fucking funny because like I was like watching you guys and talking along, and then at one point you guys just like, it's like, oh, did she crash? And I'm like, what? It's like, oh, yep, she's gone. Like, and it's like, but I can hear you guys and I can talk to you guys and everything's still moving. Like, I don't understand.
Guys, I'm talking to you right now.
The audio still plays even if the video.
Yeah, it's weird.
Graphics. Yeah.
Now we secretly all
It's like
plan
we-
is to pretend I can crash. Because do you know how hard that would be to yeah.
I just DM everyone. Quick, act natural. Just ask like
No
she
doubt.
crashed.
That was actually when I got the bunny thing with Vice. I was like, Vice, you've known Snow for how long? Do you not know what Snow is? He was like, stop bullying me.
Bully the treat.
Uses the fragile sticker.
Most of the time, if I bully him, all I get in reaction is
Yep. Or
voice
just
stream.
the crying emoji. Just the one with just the fat tears rolling down his cheeks.
You made my face wet.
You know, we haven't seen a whole lot of
Pagan
that nuggets
stream
either.
one.
No, we haven't.
Yeah.
What?
Or Kiki for that matter.
We haven't seen a lot of Fat
Fat
Nuggets or
Nuggets.
Kiki, the two pets.
Oh yeah. Au revoir.
Do you think we'll end
Lagana,
up
thank you for the
seeing
follow.
Kiki again?
Mimsy?
And we got
We're probably gonna see
Maybe.
Mimsy again. Probably.
I mean, she had Mammon's symbol on her back.
Yeah, fucking
So
greed
I
ring.
mean, maybe she'll come back.
I think she
Something to do
probably
with
will.
Alistair.
It's also the interesting thing of like once Hell actually learns that like their souls actually can be redeemed. I feel like
also that,
that's the moment where they're gonna get a surge of fucking people.
Well, and also like when they also learn that like the whole rules for who goes where kind of don't exist.
Yep. But that's
I
also the
think
thing.
sooner or
I think
later the cat will
I
get
think
out of the
that's
bag.
I think that's the big like back and forth of the season is that they're going to be like demons wanting to get redeemed, and then there's also going to be an immediate like side thing of wait, the fucking angels aren't executing us anymore. We can rise up and take heaven for ourselves.
We know how to fight back now.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So it's going to be
But
the
I
thing of
think
like
the
the
big-
V's probably fucking advocating for we rise up, we get the power, fuck the like angels and all that. And then the let's go for redemption, let's be better, etc.
Don't just take it by force. Be better. And then I think from Heaven's End, it will be like it is possible our rules are bullshit. Like, who actually is good and where is
Yeah,
God?
like there's a big upheaval with like finding out about like potentially finding out about what was happening with like them executing people in hell. Fucking here's a fucking soul, and then also still the fear of what if the demons revolt now that we're not doing this.
Yes.
Because it is that backlash thing of like, oh god, we were doing that, but then like, but if we're not doing that, are they not going to be afraid of us anymore?
Like self-preservation. But
Yep,
also,
yep,
yeah,
yep.
it also always that question of, wait, but what are the rules? Like,
damn it!
What, like, we're here, but why?
Yeah. That
if the rules are made up, like, what makes us
that
good?
is the funny thing of like the whole wrinkle with Adam of just like, you guys don't fucking know what gets you into heaven, so why are any of you here?
Holier, it's hard to be holier than thou when like what's holy isn't defined.
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna see
Hi,
Saint Peter
Kaikayo.
again. No,
God, Saint Peter.
he's so obnoxious, which I think was the intention.
Yeah, it's that like kind of smiling dude in front of the gated community, just like, hey neighbor, just kind of judgmental, but like,
you're not good enough to be here.
Yeah, it's like, I'm putting on a smile and everything, but I'm kind of being a dick.
I'm putting a smile, making it seem like I'm welcoming, but in reality, I'm an asshole that no one wants to be around.
Also, people talk about the fact that one of the saved like souls and everything up in heaven looks like angel dust, and he's supposed to have a sister in lore and all that.
Yeah. People have speculated that's his sister.
So, you know, an added little wrinkle of like potential motivations for different things.
That could be, yeah, that's a good point.
It's also the funny little wrinkle of fucking Sir Pentious laying one on fucking Cherry Bomb, and then the moment that she like starts to become potentially interested in him, he fucking dies. And then when she finds out that he's not dead, he's just in heaven, then it's like,
now she has incentive.
She'll be more interested in going up there.
But it's also the thing of like, will she then kind of backpedal and be like, I mean, like, I like him, but I don't know if I like him that much, and I also like being, you know.
Well, it's interesting.
She likes being chaotic and all that.
Rebuild the hotel,
and I think that's like, I think that's like her motivation. Yeah, I think that's also part of like the motivation of Serpentius died for this, and like Angel Dust is here. That was like motivation for her to stick around and like become part of it and all that.
But they're her friends now.
Yeah, so it's like, it's that thing of like, I don't think she's fully on board with the whole, oh, I'm gonna get redeemed and go to heaven. It's more, I like you guys and I'm gonna stick around, and yeah, like we fought together and all that.
She sticks by her homies.
I can't wait to see the look on Charlie's
Playing a
face
watch party.
when Charlie and Alistair reunite.
But they did all reunite.
Yeah, they in the song.
When Charlie and Alistair reunite.
Yeah, they did the ending song.
Did.
Yeah, there was the big Alistair and hug and
Charlie and Serpentius.
Oh, Charlie and Serpentius. Yeah, there's probably going to be like a meeting pretty early in the second season where the angels are pulling Charlie in to talk, and Serpentius is going to be there.
They're like, we need to chat.
Yeah, it's like we need to talk right now.
And Em will be really excited, and Sarah will be like, "Oh no!"
Oh yeah, Sarah's gonna be like, "Oh, this is."
I was gonna say maybe they would actually involve Lucifer, but I doubt it. They still don't want to talk to him.
Well, that's also the thing, is that Lucifer might involve himself now.
Potentially, yeah.
Because like before, he was nervous because of like the way that they did everything and all that. But now that he's fully behind Charlie and all that, like, he might actually step up and like be a part of things now.
That's true.
And I do like when she's.
You need help? What do you need help with, Cross?
And he's just like, you guys, you don't understand how heaven works.
Heaven's very uppity.
That much was obvious when they went up there for the meeting to begin with.
As much as I dislike Adam, God, his songs are good.
His songs are good. He was so fun of a character. Like,
But fuck that guy.
Yeah.
oh yeah, like he's a horrible person.
I love
Just the worst. But also he's so funny.
Which makes me think that he's not just gone. And yet Nifty.
No, the voice actor also
Charlie
voices
told me to stab.
Serpentious.
And so I did.
Voice of Serpentious, he's Fizzaroli.
Yeah, that's why.
Freaking Alex Brightman.
Be in the show.
You can see her shell shock, or just kind of stunned, deer in the headlights.
God, I loved fucking
Anytime,
Sarah's
doesn't
expression.
matter. Anytime there was a camera on Nifty,
Yes.
she was just deer in the headlights.
I loved fucking Sarah's
when they're reading the
expressions.
news report, when they're reading the news report, and it's like he was killed by a janitor. She's like, Charlie told me to stab,
And so I did.
So I did.
It's like, well, she did follow instructions.
Learn to draw furry, and I can't draw anything else. Now I can only draw furry. Oh no. You just gotta keep practicing to draw what you want to draw.
Just Lucifer's. Oh, you got a thing sticking out of your. Ooh. Like, Lucifer,
Crossword.
do you?
Nifty.
Like, Lucifer, do you not understand how getting stabbed works? Like, come on, man.
I love Lucifer. He seems like an old like those old.
I'm going to fuck you.
I'm going to fuck you. It's like, Dad, it's fuck you up. What did I say?
What did I say?
I loved just that. Wait, what did I say? His delivery was so. Wait, what did I say?
I also love fucking Val the moment he said this, like, well, now things are interesting.
Now this is damn interesting.
Just like, now I'm invested.
Yes. And when he's fighting, when he's dueling with Adam, he's like, that's not what your first or second wife had to say. I'm like,
oh yeah, it's like that's not what your wife had to say. Also, not what the second one had to say either. It's like, I love the fucking implication that he and Eve fucking fucked as well.
Well, he did.
I think they did.
By the way, you never seen
Beautiful.
the series, but Viv has confirmed Alistair has hooves.
Yeah, he has hooves if you see his character sheets. And
Hooves.
also when he's laying in Charlie's bed.
I love that fucking the bottom of Alistair's shoes has little fucking little fucking hoof prints.
Yeah.
Him on Charlie's bed is
God,
such a
him
good
fucking
sequence.
kicking his legs like a fucking little teenage girl.
Yeah.
Like, oh fuck you, Alistair.
And the sound that the sound effect they put on it too.
It's like, stop joking around. Who's joking?
Joking.
And there's the I know something you don't know. It's like, see, I know he's being dramatic, but if I was like, my response to that would be like, fuck you, get to the point. Like,
Everybody
don't
wants
do
to be
this.
loved and appreciated.
Yeah. Especially after dealing with what happened earlier.
What is that deal?
Now you have a
We have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be something like
It's gonna be something big.
undermining Lucifer, relinquishing her throne, something like that. Like something really
It's
big.
gonna be a big moment where like something gets presented and it's like not even going to be a factor at first, and then they're gonna be like right at the moment of victory or whatever, and then Alistair's just going to like snap his fingers or like call on the deal immediately and just snatch it away for whatever he needs.
Or it'll be like you have
Then
to give up
again,
on the hotel or something. Like it's gonna be
This
big.
This was before the fight, and I don't know, Alistair's kind of way of thinking kind of changed after he almost was killed. Who knows? That could have
He
effect
wants
on
out
it too.
desperately.
Yeah.
If his deal proves to not be with Lilith, I will that'll be genuinely a what the fuck moment.
Oh yeah. I mean, it could have something to do with the fucking original Sin fucking character.
Possibly.
And she
Like that would be like
possible.
Yeah, like
Or could
she
be
could
Eve.
be Eve. Who knows?
But it's just the fact that both he and Lilith disappear at the same time.
Yeah, that's the big part. That's like, what's going on
But
there?
why did Lilith disappear?
I
We
mean,
know
it could
exactly
be
why.
She was
coincidence,
leading Hell in Rebellion.
but who knows?
And then,
leading-
yeah, she was leading.
Ends.
Yeah, she was leading Hell in Rebellion. Something happens to where she makes a deal that allows Hell to be preyed on by the angels and her to go to heaven. But we also don't know why she wanted to go to heaven because it seemed very out of character for her. Like,
yes,
from everything that every character's talked about Lilith, like, it seems wildly different than whatever she would actually go for, which means that there may be an ulterior motive.
That's why, like, she made the deal with Adam, went to heaven, presuming that's what it was, but, like, let's assume that's what it was. She goes to heaven, at the same time makes a deal with Alistair. Like, it could be the long con. My one theory I had was that, like, she looks at Lucifer and is like, man, you don't want to actually take charge and do anything. So maybe the long con is, like, set it up so that he can be replaced and she can take control and just roll heaven. Potentially.
There's a lot of wrinkles and everything, and I this is part of the reason why I love like fucking Has Been. Like, I think, like, overall, like, I feel more right now for the characters of Heleva, but, like, the plot of Has Been is interesting, and like all the layers of, like, power struggles and, like, everything that could potentially happen.
Yeah. Heleva at this moment is absolutely more character driven, and I think just overall it is. Has Been has way more of a story in a world with lore. Like, that's just the difference between the two shows.
I'm having trouble kind of following along with Helluva Boss because it seems like it's all over the place. It's much easier to follow along with Has Been.
It is more all over the place because they're trying to teach you about different characters and their experiences.
Yeah, the show of Heleva is
Well, and it jumps time zones. No, I mean time.
It does jump a bit with time periods.
You're dealing with effects in the present from events in the past that they have to explain, but they explain them at different points.
Well, I think, like, it'll also be a thing where whenever, like, all of Heleva is out, it'll be much easier to kind of see the through lines and, like, everything that they were setting up to, like, work better in the next seasons and all that. Which is also the same reason why, like, for people who say that Has Been as a show is, like, weaker, I'm like, just wait until the next season comes out, because some people, like, had...
Guys.
Yeah, it's like some people had an idea of the way that the original Heleva Boss was going to be, and then season 2 is very different from the first season, because they were able to set up all they wanted to set up in the first season, and then were able to get into the stuff they actually wanted to get into.
Yes. I mean, it is just purely, you know, they were constrained by Amazon being like, okay, we'll pick you up. You get this many episodes of this length.
They'll probably get more episodes with season 2 because of how fucking successful Has Been was, but they needed to do that first
show.
They needed to do that first season of fucking 8 episodes, because that seems to be the fucking industry standard right now.
I understand.
Invincible had like years of fans and stuff waiting for that series.
Oh my goodness.
Even still, like, Invincible's numbers did not do what fucking Has Been's numbers did. Has Been's numbers were crazy.
Has Been's fan base is rabid. I would call them rabid.
Yeah. And it's like they get the added fucking, like, money benefit of fucking a full ass album of all the songs.
Yup.
And then all the fucking, like, all the revenue that comes from all the revenue that comes from fucking merch, and then all the revenue that comes from fucking like all the YouTube videos and everything of, like, oh, here's the song, oh, here's good moments, up. Which is like, the other things have that as well, but the numbers on Has Been are like nothing else.
And Helio's right. it gets a special backing from the furry fandom whose commitment to things they enjoy does not rival people who enjoy other things. Like, people who enjoy other things do not rival the sheer insane lengths that furries will go to.
Oh yeah.
This is the same group of people who will spend potentially 5 figures on a carpet.
Yep.
And they're bringing that same level of enthusiasm to their support for this thing.
It's also the thing that, like, for the longest time, furries didn't have a lot of fucking media things, which means that whenever one came around, we were immediately like, fucking support it so much. Fucking, we love this.
Viv very crucially didn't do what some other creators have done, in that she didn't, once she got picked up, she didn't try and cut ties and move on. She, like, she didn't, like, drag it to the fore, but she, kept it along. She's made the jokes. She knows the audience is there. The influence is clearly there. So there's, like, that goodwill still. Whereas some other creators previously have been like, I'm professional now, I have to cut ties.
Oh yeah, and it's also the thing of, like, understanding that from the get-go, like, she was chill with fucking, like, anthro characters and furry characters in general, and it wasn't just a choice of, like, oh, we'll fucking market to these fuckers and etc. Like, from the get-go, like, Husk was always planned to be, like, an anthro character, and, like, yeah, she had the fucking Kesha video, fucking, that was all furry characters and all that, and it's like...
B.
Yeah,
I mean, she's like one of our own in a sense. I mean, she is, but
yeah, it's the reason why it works though, is because she actually like understands that stuff, and like because it was made with that in mind from the start. It's not just like, oh, here's your token furry character or whatever. Now we can get to the focus of the human characters and all that. Like, fucking Angel Dust is a like fucking spider person. Husk is a full on furry cat. Like.
Oh, Husk.
Love Husk. Love Husk.
His design. I get why they simplified his character design. His original design, peak aesthetic. I love it. And you know what? God damn it, his voice actor.
Keith David.
The Loan Sharks. That was just a funny pun.
Keith David, thank you. Keith David does a stellar job. Fantastic job. Keith David is a legendary voice actor. Although for me, I liked his original voice actor more.
I did like his original voice actor, and I knew him from different stuff, so I was like biased. But the moment that they specifically said that it was Keith David, I was like, I can understand.
I do. I get it. I do get it. But when I hear Keith David, my problem with Keith David is like, it's like George Clooney or Tom Cruise playing a character. You're like, it's less the character and more them. For me, it's like, yeah, I just hear Keith David. I hear the Arbiter. I hear Julius from Saints Row. I hear Keith David more than I hear a character.
I mean, that's somewhat fair, but I think that Keith David has a bit of range. Like, I would never confuse Keith David doing Dr. Facilier for fucking Anderson from Mass Effect, or any one of his other roles. Like, I think that he does a very good job with like getting into the like grit and everything of Husk's voice, and really leaning into that husky nature of what they're going for and all that. Like, I liked what they were doing.
Husk, and he has a husky voice, and they didn't make him a husky. Missed opportunity.
But I liked everything that they set up with fucking not set up. What was I saying? Fuck. God, what was I saying?
His voice and his nature, and Keith David like leaning into it.
Right. I liked everything that fucking the original voice actor, Mick Lauer, everything that he did with the original. Like, he did good. Like, I know that he does good work. Like, I originally saw him in fucking Markiplier's stuff, and he did fucking fantastic. So it's like I had a bias for him going in, and like I like the quality that they went with, but it makes sense going into the full show that like, one, a character who like carries across emotional weight a little bit better just because of the kind of character Husk is. And then 2, a lot of people needed to be recast just because it's a fucking musical.
Well, yeah, they wanted to have. They didn't want to have a voice actor and a singing actor. They wanted one for each. I get that.
Yep. It's like it was the thing that like so many people like complained across like about fucking from the hell of a pilot to fucking has been and like all that. It's like, guys, these kind of are fucking musicals. Like, you kind of have to like accept the fact that like people needed to be recast because they couldn't sing.
As much as I loved Edward Bosco as Alistair, and Michael Kovac as Angel, they can't really sing. Like, they can about as well as anyone else, but not like professionally.
Like, people loved Addict, but it's like fucking like people loved Addict, but like you hear so much fucking modulation on his voice and everything to make that work.
Wonderful.
No, in person. I almost met him in person.
Yeah.
Because he was at
They're
FWA, and we
yeah, they're
tried
native
to
to
the panel,
the-
but it filled.
But he is Michael's in the Lackadaisy animated adaptation.
He does a lot of
And
shit.
There is not a better fucking actor for Rocky than Michael. Just that role was made for him. Rocky is the right kind of unhinged and chaotic to suit Michael. I have been such a longtime fan of Lackadaisy.
I read like a decent amount of the comic like way back in the day. I still haven't watched the
Tracy's art,
the new stuff, but yeah, it's been a while.
The pilot they did is gorgeously animated.
Yeah.
But Tracy's art that was the one thing about Lackadaisy that always made it stand out. Is just Tracy's art was unbelievably good.
It is just like wild in general for me to like take a step back and look and be like, it's so weird for me to say that the leading like proponent for adult animation and like really believing in all of it is Amazon. Like,
right?
it's so weird that like the one fucking industry that's understanding it is Amazon.
My theory for this, because a lot of Netflix adaptations that they picked up haven't done super great, even animated ones, or they have had good animated ones and then dumped them. Amazon, they have Amazon Video, but like that's not their main thing. They have Amazon. Netflix is just Netflix. It's how well their subscriptions and their series do that define how much they can spend. Amazon has literally more money than God, and they do not have to worry about how well a series does. They can just be like, take money, do whatever. If it fails, we don't care.
That's
give
the
animation freedom.
Yep, they can be like, all right, here's your first season. If it does at least even decent, like, we can kind of push you for a second one. If it does fantastic, we'll give you a way bigger budget and all that. Like, we'll give you time to fucking do all the things, etc. But like with Netflix, Netflix, it's like if we do not have like good views and ratings and all that in the first like the day that it's watched, you are canceled.
And they apparently lean really heavily on creators and development, where they're like, it needs to hit these boxes, which can sabotage a production. And Ellie makes a good point, actually, in your chat. Technically speaking, you work for Amazon.
Oh yeah. I am
funny.
I am a basically a self-employed entertainment contractor underneath Amazon.
Huh.
It's just the fucking weird way that all this works.
Yeah, the world, you know what? Like, the world works in weird ways, and in many, many ways, I am extremely anti-capitalist and extremely anti, like, mega corporation, but it is giving you the ability and the freedom to do what you were doing as your job. So, silver linings,
Yep, it's like we're stuck in a capitalist nightmare, but you know, at least I get paid for it.
You get to be a strange critter on the internet, and you get paid to do it. So, like, you know, it could be worse.
Oh yeah, it could absolutely be worse. And there are
You are
plenty
literally
of
getting paid to be an internet bird.
I'm getting paid to
This is
shake my
your
ass right
job.
now. I literally had a whole thing on stream like fucking last week where I was close to tears and everything because people were like sending me money and everything, and I was just talking about the fact that it's like fucking it's still so wild to me that I do this for a living. Like even if like I don't make super crazy money right now, it's still just like I never had a fucking like I've never had a job other than this. Like for the longest time, like I didn't have any kind of income, and I was stuck in a lot of situations, and I was always bad about like having things given towards me or being bad about accepting things like that. And then, oh no, did VRChat do the thing again?
No, we are here.
Laughing coffin bitch. Hello there, Atheosic. Oh, Argyle was the one who glitched. Search up what we are. How about no? Laughing Coffin. Why does that sound familiar, though?
The Laughing Coffin is a group of killer people in Sword Art Online.
Oh
There's a
yeah.
group of people in VRChat that like to call themselves it's a group of crashers. That's why I said don't cause drama here.
Well, if you're a crasher, then bye. Look us up, bitch. It's like you named yourself after a group in Sword Art Online? Really? Really? That's so funny.
Have a good day, Brooke.
Au revoir.
But yeah, that's the whole thing about Sword Art Online. You die in the game, you die IRL. So it's an antagonist in Sword Art Online.
Yeah, I've seen this show. It's just so funny that a group like called themselves that. That's the edgiest thing in the world. That's the edgiest thing in the world to be like, we're gonna name ourselves after fucking. God, that's so funny. It's just sad. Plus, the name is so stupid as well. It's so funny. Stretchy. It's so funny to fucking come in here and fucking lead with that. Like, laughing coffin, bitch. Look us up. Like, what? Like, you didn't even do anything. You just fucking walked in when led with that. Who starts a conversation like that?
My lap is back.
The dog has returned.
My internet did its lovely 2-minute death.
You missed some random person fucking entering my chat who's a part of a group called the Laughing Coffin, which is named after a fucking Sword Art Online thing. And they're just a group of like crashers or whatever. And we were just sitting here fucking laughing about it because that's the edgiest shit in the world.
When the edge hurts. But before I died, like let it be said. Maybe you don't, make, because you said, oh, I don't make a ton right now. You know what? Maybe not. But like you could be earning minimum wage doing a really shit job, and having done those jobs, you would probably rather drown.
Oh yeah, no,
So,
absolutely. Like that's part of the thing that's stopped me from having jobs like that. Like, not only did like I've kind of tried getting jobs like that in the past, like put a genuine effort in, didn't get anything. But then like the more and more that I'd hear stories about people who worked in it, and the more and more that I'd like think about it, my anxiety would eat me alive.
It's pretty bad.
It's just like
I won't.
I had a similar thing like that where I originally like went to college and like for welding, and
yeah.
Like I was decent at it, and like I went through like a year and a half of it, like doing it pretty like okay and all that, and like moving forward. And then there was just one day where I was in the workshop and I was like having a bit of trouble with a thing. And then I just had like a voice in the back of my head just be like, it's going to be like this for the rest of your life. And I immediately dropped my tools, fucking went right out into the bathroom, and I fucking had a full-on panic attack in there, just like, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't. Like, it was just like thinking about like how like my hands and like everything was like stained with soot all the time. I had like bits of like slag and things like embedded in my hand. Every day, like in my nose and ears would be like just soot and ash and things, and like all of my clothes were basically like so many of my clothes were ruined by it, and just like everything just like bearing down on me and being like, this is going to be the reality of your life. And it was immediately too much, and I fucking dropped out after that. I couldn't do it.
No, I totally get that. There's been multiple times, where I've been in university and I'll have something that drives me forward, and then like I'll start to doubt and I'll start to question, and then I come apart. I've done it 3 times now. I'm 75% of the way through my degree. I'm so far, it's like sunk cost. I'm so far in debt to it that I'm like, I need to finish this. Also just because like I'm tired of not finishing things. But like getting through it is incredibly difficult because every time I start, I lose steam, I come unglued. Because I was having this discussion with a friend the other day where people go, oh, what are your plans for the future? Where do you want to be? They always talk about it in the sense of like, what do you want to do for your career? Like, what do you want to do for your job? I'm like, I don't aspire.
It can be tough.
Like I have a friend who, he just graduated law school. He's working as a lawyer. He represents Crown Counsel, which is like he represents the government in court. And that's like, what he really wanted to do, and that's his 9 to 5. And I'm like, I'm really proud of him for getting there, and
yeah,
it's what he wants to do, and that's great. But like, there's nothing I want to do as a 9 to 5, right?
Yeah,
like,
that can definitely be rough. I've met a few different people who kind of have that issue of like, I don't have a thing that I aspire to, and it feels rough to like experience that. Like, the thing with me is that like I've had multiple different things that I aspire towards, and like it was ultimately just the thing, like I knew that no matter what, I wanted to do something that enabled me to be creative. Because like it was just from an early age, I drew different things, I did so much writing. Like at one point I wanted to be an author, and then other points I wanted to be like an actor and a voice actor and etc. And then I'm ultimately where I am today, and it was another aspiration that I wanted, where it's like I get to kind of look at things and be like, in a way, I get to kind of be all the things that I wanted to be over time. Like,
you do. You absolutely do.
Like, I have like creative pursuits that I want to do through content creation and everything that eventually I will do. And it's like, they will involve writing and acting and all that stuff. And even now, I fucking worked in my like fucking love for voice acting stuff with my stupid fucking voice redeems. Wait, what?
No, it is, but
what, Jackie?
It is just like
oh,
what?
Fucking crazy guy.
Oh God. Okay. No, that makes sense.
What?
Thank you for the water,
Be paid to
Jackie.
simp for Jackie.
Crazy guy said. Does Jackie have any words on what just went down other than wait, what?
No, it's just mostly confusion. Although I think I could amend that statement to just be, I want to be paid to simp for anybody. Like, let's
Just
be real.
being a fan of somebody.
Crazy guy just wants to be paid to be a fan of people.
Just want to be paid to live. Honestly, yeah.
It's like the adoring fan from Oblivion.
Yep.
No, actually, I actually just read a book about the concept of being paid to be. It kind of runs in the vein of universal income, but like, yeah, there's a dude in Japan who quit his job and he gets sort of paid. Sometimes it's mostly donations, but he mostly gets paid cost, and it's called rental person.
Rental person.
So he doesn't do tasks, he doesn't give you opinions, but like if you need someone to be there for something, you can rent him, and he'll just be there.
Weird.
Yep. It was actually really interesting.
Pretty bad PTSD and sensory issues, among other things that I can't really hold a normal job. My mother's been pushing me to apply for disability because it takes a while, and she doesn't do anything to help me out with that, and it scares me. Yeah, my younger sibling has a very similar thing going on, so I can understand.
It's very easy to say. It's very easy to say, go do the thing. Yeah, but sometimes doing the thing is a monumental task. That's why I don't do things.
Yep. Want to start streaming as well.
I
Just need help
actually
setting it
ended
up. Au revoir.
I actually ended up talking to another friend of mine. It's like, we'll talk a little bit later because they're actually going to help me figure out what I need to do. Because you can
Yeah.
say, oh, you need to do this, you need to apply for this. And like, I don't know the first step to do that.
Yep. And it's like, it's the thing of like, oftentimes with people in these situations and everything, like, growing up, the support systems weren't in place to teach you how to do things. So now that you're older and they expect you to be able to do these things on your own, like, there was nothing there to be able to kind of catch you in that sense.
Can I just wake up back in 2007?
Oh my god, don't even tempt me.
What happened?
Do not even tempt me. To go back to 2007, holy shit.
I do not want to go back. Ever.
See, at least personally, I know that it's not true for everyone. For me personally, it was like a much more comfortable time. I knew who I was and where I was.
Jackie, stop burning!
He did prolonged eye contact. We're doing a stare. Hi, Jackie. You're a pretty bird.
That's spamming. Careful, Jackal.
He's a fucking nerd. A fucking nerd bird.
But yeah, with the amount of anxiety, and I'm autistic, with the anxiety, the PTSD, especially with the reason why I have PTSD, which I'm not really gonna I would have panic attacks every day if I ended up doing something like a quote unquote normal job would be.
It is a huge mental hurdle for me every day I go to work.
Yeah.
Every day I get up and I'm just like, I
am Jackie. I do what I want.
And I'm standing there just like, I want to quit. I want to quit. I want to quit. I know I can't, but and this job that I'm doing isn't even that bad. Like, it's really not.
It's just the thing of like, whenever you do something that you don't fully enjoy, and it's just the reality of that setting in can be a lot for different people, and it's like,
the worst part is it's just boring. Fuck.
Yeah. It's the fun thing that I have with this, and that I hope to keep moving forward with it to like fully be able to sustain myself on it, is just the thing of like, I love doing this. I love getting to spend time with the people that I do it with, and like every new day brings something else, and like I have so many different like things that I aspire to do with this channel and all that. and so it's just like it's exciting and
No, of course.
fun.
No, of course it is. I mean, like this group of people that like y'all, you and Fluff and Vice and everybody has built here is fantastic.
You just need to do it more. What,
It
what do
is
you
a
mean?
fantastic-
What do you mean? What do you mean, Jackie? I already do it a bunch. I've been on a good schedule. Fuck you, Jackie. I've been on a good
This fucking
schedule.
nerd here.
Wake up just to be a slave for ungrateful people who don't know who I am and just see me as a tool. Ugh.
Oh, ouch! That's too real.
No, Helia.
I mean, although my employers are pretty good, but it's still just it's less them. It's more dealing with the people, the customers. It's like, oh god, you people suck.
Bruh. I'm sitting, Jackie.
But yeah, you guys, you and Fluff and all of you guys, you have built a fantastic community.
I think for a while I didn't feel like I contributed to like.
You absolutely do.
Well, it's like for a while it felt like I was just kind of piggybacking off of like Fluff and Vice's whole thing going on.
I
think nowadays I feel a lot better about kind of that, and that like I've done a lot of work with like fostering a community and like contributing to everything, and my presence like it actually does like kind of pull people to me. There was time where it just kind of felt like I was like clinging on to Fluff and wasn't really my own thing, even if I did like do my own stuff and all that. Sometimes I didn't feel like I was kind of, you know.
No, it's understandable because they're established, and you're like, well, how much of this is just mooching off of them or whatever? It takes time to build that confidence.
Yeah. I mean, and like nights like tonight can happen where it's just kind of me fucking opening up a Friends Plus version of my fucking homeworld and just fucking sitting around and talking as people show up.
That's kind of the. I know that like I always joke about, I don't really do things because like games or whatever, but like this is the kind of stuff that I live for.
Yeah, good conversations, good times with people.
Yes, good conversations with good people.
It's the reason why, like, even during times where I somewhat questioned how much I wanted to go into VRChat, like there was a time where you guys didn't see me in here very much at all. Like motivation to get in here was rough, but it's like the thing that would always like get me in every now and then was just all the memories of good times that I've had in VRChat with just people, which is ultimately what's helped kind of push me back into kind of doing this regularly, was just kind of the community, the good people.
Yeah. we noticed your absence, but I mean, at least personally, I figured there was stuff going on. So it was like, well, when you're ready, you'll come back.
Yeah, a lot of it was just kind of motivation. Like, I really focused on kind of just like playing different games and all that, and it was one of those things where like I noticed that like me not doing VRChat did affect my channel, but it was one of those things where I didn't want to just do VRChat because it like pulled people in. And it was that
want still.
Yeah, it was that struggle with me of like finding the right motivation for it, finding the want and like the balance of like all the things that I was doing.
And I mean, think about like, branching out into other stuff. You have now created such gems as Vice's Big the Cat, which is simultaneously really funny and also hurts.
Vice's Big the Cat, fucking
You
fucking-
playing banjo has brought up so many conversations that I'm like, I don't want to hear this.
I mean, these things happen. I mean,
The two of you
fucking
together. Oh my god.
it's wonderful. But like me and Helia, fucking me doing shit, and then Helia fucking creating the character of Christian Sonic.
And then even just you playing Minecraft has been entertaining.
I'm having a lot of fun with it. I mentioned before that it's like it would be really cool if I basically became like the furry Filza of just like fucking hardcore streams.
Hey, you never know.
You never know.
It's all Phil did.
It's funny how many streamers
Well,
I pep
aside
talk
from
on the
me.
daily to do IRL for Heartwood the other day. Aww.
Yeah,
You're
I
wonderful,
had,
Jackie.
a similar discussion. I had a similar discussion with Fluff the other day, even where she was like, kind of like, I don't really know what I'm doing, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, you do great things, and people love that you're here, and just who you are. Like, I get the doubt creeps in, sure, but everybody has it. Even Vice has it, and although Vice's internet has not been helping.
Yeah, I think like Fluff doesn't realize how much of a fucking linchpin of this entire community she was. Like, none of us would know each other without Fluff.
I think she's aware of it to an extent, but like acknowledging it without sounding like self-aggrandizing is very hard.
Part of me wants to do
And she's
something.
aware.
Part of me wants to do something really nice for Fluff, like heading towards one of her big like channel anniversary things. I want to
I
like.
don't even know where I met Fluff.
I know specifically how I found her, but that was a unique case because I wasn't really I started out watching Corgi Cam solely because I saw clips on YouTube, and then I just happened to find out because of YouTube recommendations. He recommended a friend of mine, an old friend who I'd fallen out of contact with, and then it was like, wait, you're a furry streamer now? And then through Corgi, because every Monday Corgi raids just like a small streamer. Because he has a huge pull. He can just show up and be like, here's 300 viewers. And people are like, ah.
Yeah.
So he raided Skunk Shampoo, who then I stuck around because he had a Wicker Beast that I liked, and he's just a sweetheart. And then it was watching him, he raided Fluff one night. And then I was just like, oh, this is kind of a vibe.
Yeah.
And I just hung out.
Pretty Wintery Creatures
Also,
Live. High
that-
firing.
It helped that
You just showed up
Fluff
one
is
day.
mostly
Yeah,
off
Jackie just
Eternal.
showed up. Yep. Literally with me, like Fluff and I met on a like fucking a thing for like writing and all that, where I knew Fluff's girlfriend
Yeah.
Coffee, and I joined.
Yeah.
I joined everything with Coffee, and we like did stuff, and then Fluff joined, and Fluff and I like met and bonded a bit over both being furries and also like recognizing a similar artist and like talking back and forth about it. And then we were friends for like in like 5+ years. And at some point I was, feeling bad about stuff and etc. And Fluff, like, she'd always been there for supporting and all that. And out of the blue, like at one point she's like, hey, so like I'm a streamer now, and like I got like a stream thing to do and all that, and I'd love to keep talking and all that, but I have this thing. Do you want to just kind of like come sit in and stream, and maybe it'll help you feel better about stuff? And I was like, all right, sure. and I sat in, and I had such a good time, and it was like the moment of me like kind of having a turning point in my life of being like, I love Fluff so much as a friend, and I have had different people like fall through the cracks in like relationships and everything across my life, and I don't want that to happen to Fluff. So I am making a commitment with myself now that I'm becoming a part of this and not letting Fluff out of my life. And now my life is fucking insane.
Yeah,
Everything
have that
changed.
effect on people.
No, that's very fair. I have this tendency to drift between groups. I always have. And when I came around meeting you guys, I was kind of in that phase of like drifting between groups again. It's not that I don't like people. I just kind of I get into these cycles of being like really introverted. I draw into myself, and then I just sort of drift in a direction, and that's where I end up.
Yeah, like I have a hard time like talking to people, even though like I really like people and I'd love to like keep up relationships with them, but like I never know how to initiate, and so I kind of just like I would just kind of turtle shell in on myself, and then the communities would just kind of like fall apart, and then I would just kind of be sitting there and like, okay, on to the next thing, just to not be alone.
For me, I don't know. I just go through these cycles of just like I just withdraw into myself. Not like being afraid to start conversation, but just kind of like I lack the impetus to socialize.
Mm.
And then I'll just drift. That's sort of what happened. Like Zom was here earlier, and Zom is still a good friend of mine. But like the first friend group I had from VR, it kind of fragmented, and then I just sort of drifted.
A few years ago, like 2 years ago, I wasn't exactly the greatest person to be around, and I had to snap out of that, and which I did, and I've come a long way from what I was then. But some of the old groups that I was hanging out with, I feel like they still remembered me how I was then and not how I am now. So
It's hard for people to kind of understand that even with a lot of time, whenever you see someone again, part of you still expects them to be the way that you knew them. So it's strange whenever they are potentially like a completely different person.
Yeah.
It can be hard to reconcile how you knew someone against how they are now.
Yep.
And then I found, like I said, I'm not entirely sure how I found a writer. But I just started hanging out with writers. Like, I feel like I've been welcomed in with open arms.
Yeah.
Fluff is one of the most singularly welcoming people I have ever met, although it is funny because she's extremely welcoming, but there is like a line. It's welcoming and understanding and accepting.
She will roll out the red carpet for you, but if you come in and start kicking the carpet, you're out the door.
There's like certain unspoken rules that it's like if you don't follow these things, well, maybe
You're wonderful,
maybe I don't want you
Jackie.
around. And then of course, yeah, if you come in and cause problems, then it's like goodbye.
No matter how much I change, you can always expect me to be a helpful, kind little kitty. Yeah. When you start passing out here soon, don't you worry. Sleep well, Bailey.
And it's like, yeah, I know that like Jackie's hung around the nerd himself, and then there's this one who, despite what he will say about himself, the quality of the company he keeps speaks volumes about himself.
Yep. It's like he can kind of be rough around the edges, but the more that you kind of get to know Cal, you know that he's a softie.
It's like Fluff is we came up with the analogy of the dog nougat, which I love so deeply.
Growling dog on the outside, soft nougat insides.
Soft creamy dog nougat inside. You just have to get to it. And that's why no matter how much I get responded to with violence, I'm like, yeah, that's nice.
Bird.
And I have had people be like, I always call myself a problem. I know that I'm not.
Yeah.
I cause a little bit of chaos now and again, but I know that I'm not.
What? Is there something wrong with identifying as a problem?
You identify as a
The
brat.
groundhog under my air conditioning unit identified as a problem.
Peanut butter.
Identified as, so that's past tense.
That's what Cal is. Cal's got a hard outer shell, but on the inside it's peanut butter.
Yeah, the dog nougat. It's creamy and sweet.
Intuition about Cal is right. Cal's a sweetheart, but never let him hear you say that.
Oh no, he'll shoot you or stab you.
Egging on Lappy to torture you.
And that's fine.
Did you know Snow's a bottom?
No, I don't say that.
Thanks.
Unless Snow really is.
I'm a switch.
Personally, I wouldn't think of that.
I don't know what prompted that.
I say this knowing very well Snow can prove me otherwise. Because she did.
Oh yeah. Blue.
Nowhere.
Blue just likes
random.
Blue just likes poking the bear because Blue wants attention.
No, that's fair. I do that. I just like poke at people just to get a reaction.
Sometimes it'll just be mild and just, poke.
Yeah, you don't actually have to be mean. You just gotta be like, eh.
Poke.
Yep. It was cute it was cute at FWA. Like even whenever like a bratty thing wasn't happening, sometimes Blue would just kind of like bounce over and then just like on the periphery and then just like stop and like stare. And it's like that Blue wants attention, and you're just kind of like looking at Blue out of the corner of your eye.
You're like, don't look directly at it.
It's cute. Love you, Helia.
Once I find certain friends that it kind of makes mildly uncomfortable, and I will just stare. Just fix, because they never realize it immediately. And then they like look and they're like, what? What? And I'm just like, nothing.
Right, Ryder will do that. Ryder will do that.
Oh yeah.
Wondering what you're doing. What on earth are you doing? Why are you
just
staring
like
at me
that.
like
Look
that?
at stream right now.
Yep. Just there.
Just me, IRL.
Just stare and stare. No,
yeah, and then there's
like
the
that.
Jackie
Just
stare.
like that.
I think there are times where I catch you staring.
Well, yes, but also like it's hard to know because I don't have eye tracking, right? Like you don't actually know necessarily because if my head's pointed this way, I could be looking here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Look, here's the thing. If I had eye tracking, I would get so exposed so quickly.
Everybody would know what Blue is staring at. Although a lot of the time my eyes are closed, so I'm better about doing this now. Just so I'm not like staring into the void, but yes, absolutely.
Catch people staring at me all the time.
I do.
It's fun to stare at the bird.
I do stare.
Then why does it say uwu under here?
It says "oo."
Oh well, whatever.
Does it actually? I'm not going to look, but does it actually?
Oh yeah, on the ass of my pants it says "oo." Right under the underfluffies.
If you know what Mr. Piro is, his underfluffies.
Good
say
job,
uwu.
Jackie. No, Jackie, people stare. Yeah, because it's always like something good's gonna happen.
Oh yeah. Take the robe off.
Especially if you're a streamer.
Shut
look
up,
at where your camera is placed.
Yeah, why would one stare at Jackie? Because when Jackie's present, sooner or later, something is going to happen.
Oh, Jackie? Oh, yes, that's true.
Sooner or later.
Oh, I wish I could be friends.
Something
Get friends so I can know more often where he is, so I can see it.
Also, it is 2 minutes before 4 a.m., which is when my internet usually goes out. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream.
That is fair. That is very fair.
Just in
I'm gonna
case
send you
that things happen. If it doesn't, then you know whatever. But at the very least, I'll have my bases covered and be able to raid out. So thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you all. You're all lovely, lovely people. Mwah, mwah. I'm gonna raid real quick before it potentially goes out.
Look.
Hmm?
Look at your DMs.
Oh. Oh my.
Hey, Shady Dragon, Cozy Dragon, Cozy
God,
Cat,
it does.
super sweet. Give them love.
It's so dumb. I mean, I believe it, but that's so dumb. But also something Jackie would do.